Good evening, everyone. What's up? Hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. It is CDI time. Can you believe it? We're playing more of the CDI. How exciting! I'm literally the only person who cares. But... welcome! Welcome. Beanator, good to see you. Jet, welcome on in. Azure, what's up? Tom Nook, good to see you. Yeah, Rich can't post for another 2 hours. At 8:50, Rich is unbanned. That is gonna be exactly 2 weeks. So until then, he's in fucking gay baby jail for idiot babies. Yo, Rears, honestly, I don't know. I only own the CDI. I didn't really have any games for it. At least in box, I had, like, loose CDs. Blue Ocean, what's up? Tears of a Rich. Yeah. He's banned. He better have the most fucking banger message today when he gets unbanned. Or else, I will be so fucking mad if he gets unbanned. And all he says is just like throwing for content or something. I'm gonna fucking like permaban him, I swear. So I have good news. I have added a new alert. It is not properly done yet, but most of them should work. I ran out of time and had to go live. So, if you want a random CDI roulette cutscene... Hey Tiger, what's up? Thank you for the art. This was given to me post-stream. It's quite good. Thank you for the art. Always happy to show off art. Yo, Andrew, what's up? So it is a new alert. You get a random CDI cutscene. I'll talk about it more later. I haven't revealed like a number or anything. Look, Gary, there. I have not eaten anything yet. We got back from a movie earlier. I finally saw the Mario movie. Edo, we waited long enough, and Edo was like, "Yeah, you could just see it without us. I'm just gonna be busy and sick," which sucks. But that's why I waited so long. So we finally saw the Mario movie. I have spoiler-free opinions on the Mario movie, if you want to hear it. Basically, I think it's a pretty good movie. I don't think it's great. I think my biggest problem with the movie is they introduced so many people before this movie came out. They're like, all these cool actors are going to be in this movie. And then they're only in like 1 or 2 scenes each. So I didn't really get it. Like, I get it's the Mario movie, it's not like the Luigi movie, but man, it really felt like there weren't a lot of scenes that had a lot of these other characters that, you know, they got like Jack Black or Brad Armisen or other people. But other than that, it was pretty good. I still hated the movie for being Illumination.
The show was boring today. I just wonder what Jewker is up to.
Thank you so much, Pyronic, for the sub. How are you doing? So if you know and are familiar with Illumination, you heard me rant about it. Every fucking thing I said that Illumination would do, I was right. But it was very restrained. Like, Nintendo definitely pulled the reins on them and was like, whoa, you can't be doing that. And they only did a few songs that really were like, oh, okay, all right. Honestly, only one of them worked, but a lot of the reason that I hate Illumination is like that. Peaches was great, but also, like, I feel like Bowser wasn't even really in the movie that much. Maybe that's just me. Anyways, let's get things started. I have to find where my place is, so let me swap these images out. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna go over the games again that we can't play. If you missed it last time, we can't play The Seventh Guest, Atlantis, Brain Dead, Caesar's World of Boxing, Cartoon Carnival, Chaos Control, Christmas County, Christmas Crisis, Cluedo, Cluedo the Mysteries, Creature Shock, Crime Patrol True, Cyber Soldier Shiraku, the Zach Van Sam, Dragon's Lair, Dragon Lair 2, Facer Hangman from the 25th century. Wait a minute, we played that. What the fuck? No, wait, you didn't need this thing. What? Why does it say it's required? No, it wasn't. Golgo 13, Kingdom 2, Kingdom the Far Reaches, Labyrinth of Crete. That was also not required. What is this list? The Last Bounty Hunter, Les Quignoles de l'Info, Little Devil, Lost Eden, The Lost Ride, Lucky Luke, the video game, Mad Dog McCree, Mad Dog 2, Mutant Rampage Body Slam, NFL Hall of Fame Football, NFL Instant Replay, Solar Crusade, Space Ace, Tetsuo Gaiden, Thunder in Paradise, Ultra CDI Soccer, Uncover featuring Tatiana, Who Shot Johnny Rock, World Cup Golf, Explorer 1, Peter Gabriel's Secret World, The Apprentice, it's the one with the wizard, it's not the other apprentice, Master Labyrinth, Rise of the Robot, and Strip Poker Live. But we did play the wizard game, and it was good. Not the same wizard game, the bad one. So we are gonna start with CDI game. I don't know which one. I want you to play all of those. Well, you'll have to wait. I think Laser Lords was the last one we did. That sounds right. Never mind, we can't play this one. This one was not on the list! Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking strangle someone, I swear. Alright, we got a game. We got a game working. I don't even remember what game it is. I was just so excited. It's not the Afghan. Lingo. Spell regos. Start spell. Why would you put start on the bottom? Is this just go?
Van de lingo-kaart. Er worden 8 getallen weggestreept.
What?
Ben je klaar om te beginnen? Klik dan op knop 1 van je afstandsbediening.
What? I'm so confused.
Opgelet, want hier komt het eerste woord.
It's Dutch. Also, hi, Awu. Did you know Rich gets unbanned today? I don't understand what you're doing.
Hey, hallo, let op de tijd. Computer kent dit woord niet. Je beurt gaat over.
N? Am I fucking playing Wordle? I think I'm playing Wordle. No, I didn't want to do that.
Computer kent het niet en ik ook niet, helaas.
Yeah, I think I'm playing Wordle.
Je kunt kiezen uit 20.000 woorden en neem je nog een foutwoord. Over en sluiten.
I can't believe the Dutch invented Wordle before. Yeah, this is just Wordle, I'm pretty sure. A, E, I, U.
Computer kent dit woord niet. Je beurt gaat over. Wat is dit voor woord? Computer kent het niet en ik ook niet, helaas.
What? Did I win? Okay, I don't speak Dutch, but I'm just really confused. Like, I'm 90% sure this is Wordle.
Nieuw woord. Je kunt kiezen uit 20.000 woorden en neem je nog een foutwoord. Over en sluiten. Computer kent dit woord niet. Je beurt gaat over.
Yeah, I don't know. Right, we might have to finish this game already.
Computer kent het niet en ik ook niet, helaas.
I don't think we can play this one. Unfortunately, I think we'll have to move on to the next game. That's a shame. I can't play this one. We are not playing the Zelda games, mostly because if I'm gonna play them, I'm just gonna play the remasters, and I've already streamed them. So, like, as excited as people are probably going to be, I don't need to play them. Let's see if I can get the next game working. The CDI remasters were finished? You didn't know that, Waffles? Yeah, they're fan remasters. They've been finished for years. I grabbed them and I streamed them like 4 years ago, 3 years ago, 2 years ago. I have your video card. God damn it! We got video cartridged again. Hold on. How about this one? Yeah, they're fan remasters. So if you want to grab them, just look up Link Faces of Evil remaster or Zelda Wand of Gamelon remaster. Lords of the Rising Sun. Preserve history, continue the fight. Launch a rebellion, end the rebellion? This is a menu. What are these options? Anyone else feel like launching a rebellion?
It is a dark time for the Minamoto. Kiyomori, leader of the Taira clan, has imprisoned me in this cell, soiling the last vestige of our family honor. My father, Yorimasa, has committed seppuku after his defeat at the Battle of Usi River, leaving the fate of our rebellion in your hands. The Taira armies and castles must be annihilated, the imperial regalia retrieved, and our honor restored. The time for action is now. My fate lies in your hands.
Time for rebellion. But
Select which of the Minamoto brothers, Yoritomo or Yoshitsune.
all right, which of the Miyamoto brothers do we want to be? Do we want to be Mario or Luigi?
Left to right and pushing action button 1 when the desired character's name is highlighted. If you need help in deciding which character to play, move the thumbstick until the helmet icon in the middle of the screen is highlighted and push action button 1. You have entered help mode.
No, I haven't.
Yoritomo's banner is white on black. Picking Yoritomo means that you want to play Lords of the Rising Sun as an arcade game.
What?
As Yoritomo, you will participate in all action sequences. If you are a beginning player, it is suggested that you go to the training grounds to practice before starting the game. If you want to know more about Yoritomo, highlight his name by moving the thumbstick to the left and pushing action button 1. Yoshitsune's banner is black on white. Picking Yoshitsune means you want to play Lords of the Rising Sun as a strategy game. As Yoshitsune, you will let your generals fight your battles.
I don't understand that. Why would you design two different games?
And action sequences.
Why would you do that?
If you want to know more about Yoshitsune, highlight his name by moving the thumbstick to the right and push action button 1.
I'm moving the stick, please, game. Game.
You have entered help.
No, I haven't.
You have entered help. You have entered help. You have entered. You have.
I don't think this game works.
You have entered help mode. You have entered help mode.
Why would you make a game like this?
Yoritomo's banner is white on black. Picking Yoritomo.
It won't let me pick anything.
You have entered.
I'm pressing everything. The stick will not move. I want to know what this game is.
You have entered help mode.
No.
Yoritomo's banner is white on black.
I can't believe this would happen. Actually, yeah, I can. It's CDI. Let me try a thing. Nope. Yeah, nope. Still doesn't want to work. All right. Well, fuck this game, I guess. It sucked. That sure was a video game. I like the part where we entered hell. I'm never gonna know what that game is. It wouldn't let me move. Do not have your visual. Okay. Was there a game? Yeah, there was a game. Hey, Dr. Smasher, did you watch the Laser Lord segment of the VOD? Off to a raring start today. Can't play this one either. Yeah, I was trying to go to arcade mode and it just wouldn't let me move the stick. It was like, touch this. And I was like, okay. Every time it was like, you have entered help mode. Hey, we got a video game. The Magic Eraser. This looks awful. Yes? What? 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 Am I playing? Oh. Oh, that was not clear at all. Gross. You have to press a button. You have to press a button for it to even, like, react? So I wasn't pressing anything, so it was just bouncing around. I was like, it's not following the mouse? This is Fairy Tales is the category, chat. You should know this. It's so easy. I mean, you can tell what fairy tale this is, right? You can't tell. Are those fleas? Sure. I don't even know what fairy tale this is. Nope. This is level 1. How is it so hard? What's so magical about this eraser anyway? And imagine living in Germany in the year 1994. Probably around then was when this came out. And this is your only game. This is your first game you've ever played. Fucking revolutionary gameplay here. Miyamoto saw this and was super inspired by it to improve the Mario Brothers series. Oh, that's cool. The eraser just melted a little bit. Game over. This just changed the frame rate of the game. It didn't make the thing slower. Do you want shitty unplayable frame rate or do you want normal frame rate? Look at this. This is unplayable. Hey Tar6, what's up? How do you just have a frame rate option in your video game? Do you want playable frames? Nobody wants to play like this. They get you a CDI in this. Well, you had to live in Germany. You had to be German to get this game. Some German kid really hated video games as a result of this. It's just, like, there's nothing. You can't make yourself go faster. Alright. Fuck this game. That game was bad. Holy shit, that's the worst CDI game I've played yet. That was Eurojank, alright. Well, the CDI is Eurojank. Can't play this one. Play this one. Buddy, I don't know how much CDI was, but this thing was not a video game player. It was a DVD player. I mean, it's from Philips. I mean, Philips is a good company. I mean, a lot of people probably owned a DVD player from Philips at some point in their house. CD, DVD, you know what I mean.
In the middle of the 13th century, the army of the Crusaders is entrenched behind fortified walls.
You'll never guess what game this is.
The Saracens hold sway over the Middle East, but their grip is threatened by new conquerors, the Mongols. Their sovereign, Kublai Khan, is lord of all Asia. His alliance with the Christians could disrupt the Arab Empire.
That's right, this is fucking Marco Polo, the video game.
Christianity, but also to seek their fortune as they make their long journey to distant China. But the road to Kambaluk
It's not even a game about being in the pool.
and riddled with all kinds of hazards.
I can't wait to discover spaghetti. Didn't he, like, bring noodles to Italy? Now, here's the shocking part. It's not that this is a Marco Polo game. There are 2 discs. Pasta existed well before him. What are you, the guy who invented pasta? How do you know that? Were you there? Did you make the pasta? Oh, it's from Infogrames. We just got France. Carry out a mission. What are these menu options today? Why are all the menu options so cursed? Yo, Slappy! Thanks for carrying out a mission. Carry out a mission, yeah.
To play a short game, from here you go directly to the 31
Ride that meat train.
missions contained in
Hey,
the game
Slappy,
and
we've
choose
like
one.
barely played
This
anything
option is
today.
available
We're
only
checking out the
when
CDI
one player is
today.
playing.
Where I'm trying to carry out a mission. Welcome on in though. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Join me in the checking out the CDI stream where we suffer.
From here, you can start a new game of Marco Polo by setting the parameters of your choice.
Yes,
From
I would.
here,
I
you
would
can
like to
start
play
a
the
new
game.
of Marco Polo by setting the parameters of your choice.
Number of players. 1. Number of weeks 310. That's so many weeks. Season? Sure. I can't even be Marco Polo? In the Marco Polo game, you have to be Antonio, Giovanni, Niccolo, Stefano. Slappy, who's your favorite? It's only fitting, Slappy, since you rated. Let me give you a shout out while I am waiting. Go check out Slappy. Welcome on in. Mondo Mall, Nansen, Anubi. Good to see you all. I guess they all look the same. I'll give Slappy, like, 10 seconds.
Very nice.
Batman got on my nerves was running me amok ridiculed me.
Choose a
Calling me
name
a
among
boomy
the four
oped Batman
listed.
sassy oped Batman 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 sass Batman thought he was but there was a fucking guess all in the first place got knocked to the floor.
I got cut off. That's funny. Yo, Adamant, what's up? What is that copy pasta? I guess I'll go with Stefano.
On this
Thank you for that
screen,
tier 2.
each player must
Who's the starting team? He hasn't go so great. Why is there a CDI? Good one. I've not heard that
The
song.
adventure begins.
Lapas. Town Center? Chad, I think this might just be rip-off Oregon Trail. Yeah, I think this is just Oregon Trail. For Chase? They really just made Oregon Trail, but shittier. Rip. Yeah, this is just Oregon Trail. Why does this need to be 2 discs? This makes no sense to me. You turn the page, you wash your hands. Alright, I'm thinking a skip on this one. What do you guys think? Should we just skip this? This is a very low effort clone. Dysentery. Why would I do that?
This map shows all the towns described in Marco Polo's travels and allows you to situate yourself in relation to the territory as a whole.
It's a sign to move on. Am I winning? No, Rich is getting unbanned. I can't be winning today. Jake, are you excited for tomorrow's stream, though? Ooh, speaking of stream. Hey, we got a really cool game coming up next. Actually cool game. This isn't me joking. This is, like, genuinely a cool thing. If it works, might take me a little bit. So this is a prototype of a game that almost was, and I've never played this. And honestly, nobody here has. But if it works, which I'm trying to get working, then it's gonna be exciting. It works! Did you know that there is a canceled... Hold on, it should work. There is a canceled Super Mario World game for the CDI. Mario's Wacky Worlds. It's Mario World, but shitty, and also every level is based on a different area, and then they're, you know... Oh my god, this is the worst controlling Mario World I've ever played. All the enemies are reskinned. It feels like a Flash game. It's not. That's the funniest part. Oh my god, this feels awful. I have to explore this. I'm sorry, chat, we're taking a while on this one. You all want to see this, I know you do. This makes up for the... sorry that there's not going to be a Zelda. I don't think there's a way to go back. Alright, I'm gonna have to restart this one a bit. That's not Mario's Time Machine. This is Mario's Wacky Worlds. For those of you who are familiar, you might remember there is a, some guy on the internet probably played a hack of this. His name was Proto Johnny. There was a hack called Mario's Wacky Worlds. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It was based on this. We're gonna check out one level from each world. I like the silly aesthetic change for, like, each level is going around the world and the enemies dress up. It's neat. Does it need to exist? No, of course not. I guess in a way this game predates Mario Odyssey, which does the same thing. This game is just Mario Odyssey before Mario Odyssey existed. Yeah, the pipes work? So this game was never finished. But, like, obviously got dumped online. All right. I have to restart it every time. It's the only option. Oh, you shit on Mario. I mean, this came first? Someone at Nintendo said, we know this shitty idea that almost existed, let's make a better game out of it. Aztec. I guess that doesn't work. Okay, well, Haunted. I'm not moving. Mario is. Stop. Oh, so scary. This is pretty spooky. One of these resets, I should just get up and just grab a drink. I'm not missing anything. I wonder why it won't let me play the Aztec levels. Let's try the Aztecs again. Nope. The ship. Mario on Noah's Ark? Or is this a pirate ship? It's a pirate ship. Why would you make the rope something that you could, like, jump over? You can't run through the mast, you gotta go on the ropes. It's cool. Backgrounds actually look pretty nice here. Probably never finished. Why would they have them on the, like, testing level select debug menu? So I didn't announce the new alerts yet, but I did say there is a CDI roulette if you want a spicy CDI cutscene. It is 349 bits. For anyone who is interested, I will probably at some point finally make a thing below the stream of here's all the alerts, here's how much to trigger them, because quite honestly, more of them need to be triggered. It's amazing, the quad-digit one is the one that gets hit all the time. I want to see if I can get into that green pipe. Was that the price of the CDI? Nope, CDI is $349. How many of the cutscenes are Laser Lords? None, because I have not seen the cutscenes yet. But I could do that. Am I at the point where I need to get up and just like go grab a drink during these cutscenes? No, you know, I'll do that next reset. It's so strange. Why would you not have a way to go back? There's no button to go back. You just you know what? Don't even program it. This is a debug. We'll just reset the game. It takes a long time. It's okay. House does not work. Cave. This looks like a normal Mario level. This looks like it could have been normal. Oh god, the frostbitten Koopas. What happens? What the fuck is that walrus? I've seen it before. Why have I... Did they rip that for like a Mario World hack? Oh my god, I think they did. Yeah, I'm gonna pour a drink if I'm gonna have to sit through resets. I will be in my kitchen for a few seconds. Don't you just love the fact that, like, some apartments are just so small that you can just go across the apartment and it doesn't even matter? I can just see everything. Oh, gotta press the button for a moment. It's really funny to me. They thought this was a good idea. Like, well, I'll just let you reload it. You know, the guy working really hard trying to make this game. Yeah. After D&D Aftercare. That's good. That's good. Slappy, I asked for your opinion on men, and for some reason you didn't answer. I didn't know you were doing Aftercare, but I hope D&D was fun. Would you have picked the man named Stefano, judging by the name Stefano? Why does this world have 6 levels? Or, wait a minute. Hold on. Are these... No, they couldn't. No, they wouldn't, would they? You have a fanboy doing makeup open in another tab? Oh, understandable. So yeah, we're checking out the CDI today. You would have gone with the Antonio. Antonio? Oh, okay. I don't think it mattered, to be honest. I think all the choices were the same. I think I understand how this game works. It's not that there are 6 levels. This is 1 level, and it's each individual screen you can go to. So let me test my theory, if I can... I think I'm stuck under here permanently. I'm gonna try Grease 2. Let's see if Grease 2 is inside the Trojan horse. Did you get your tea? I wasn't getting tea. It doesn't take that long to make tea. It takes longer. Freak 2. Oh my god, I was right! Holy shit, look at that! Oh, this is gonna be exciting. I gotta check out more of this. What's my favorite tea? I mean, I had Thai tea today, so I guess that counts. We saw the Mario movie, for those who missed it. Needed more wacky worlds. Remember that time Mario defeated Bowser by using the Trojan Koopa? Wonder if anyone remade this. Kinda can't? Man, they want you to jump through like 1 pixel gaps. This is it, Luigi. Man, 6 screens though. Like 6 screens. What a crazy concept. Village. The village works. Does the village work? No, it crashed the game. Alright, let's try that again. I have a feeling the jungle is going to be very racist. Maybe Mario's most racist venture. So racist, I don't think it's going to want to work. I guess let's try doing another level instead of the jungle. Let's just assume for the sake of the CDI, it was the most racist level ever, and we don't want to talk about it. Iceberg. Why are the Koopas getting frostbite? Oh my god, yo, the ice physics here are, you lose all momentum. No, it's not that you lose momentum, it's you can't go forward a little bit after a while. Just like weird, like geometry everywhere. Isn't it supposed to be the opposite? Yes. I really wish this game was finished. I feel like this had the most potential out of any of the CDI games. You know, the ones based on, like, a Nintendo IP, at least. You could have easily done something like this. And it made it work. Oh, totally complete. Igloo! Got the momentum issues. Let me in. Whoa! What was that? How do they expect you to make some of these jumps? Like, just like bounce on him? Guess so. Why does Mario hate the walrus so much? What did the walrus ever do to him? Only Aztec and Village do not work. Okay. Arcade, if you're looking at the wiki, do you have any levels that sound genuinely kind of interesting? Hey, Saridia, what's up? Still kills them anyway. It is a debug game. Like, it's not actually finished. Oh, that's the end of the level. You don't trust this for a tasteful description or depiction? Yeah. By the way, chat, I found out there's a really good burger place opening up near me. Apparently, for those of you who watch Mega 64, it's a place they love. I've seen that this place has been in the works for a while, and I only looked up today to see when it opened and like realized that it was this place. But it's Slater's 50/50. They do burgers that are like 50% ground beef, 50% ground bacon. Whoa. Ow. You can get like a PB&J burger, which like is intriguing to me. I need this in my life. And it's like with like a scoop of ice cream. Who needs arteries? Yeah, arteries are overrated. Can you tell I'm hungry? Yeah, this has to be the end of the level. I guess the M's is just, you beat the level. They opened June 21st here. It was right next to the movie theater where we saw the Mario movie today. So I was like, oh. Got pizza for dinner? Man. Pizza sounds good. Yeah, all I had to eat today was popcorn. I should have made food. But instead we're going to Wacky World. My god, the momentum! You just lose momentum randomly. Like, it's like going through quicksand. Whoa, you can't say that word here, Andrew. You gotta watch your mouth. You know, pizza? Sam could be watching, and we gotta call it P-word. It's P-word, remember. It's the P-word. Eat some, yeah, okay, well, that's a little rude. Gotta watch out, you know, it's all about that P-word. Yeah, the Sam special. Chicken, bacon, pineapple, and shrimp. I would love to see a fully finished version of this game. Geo Metropolis. Hey, this is Brooklyn. This is where they go in the movie. Neon City sounds neat. We just did Neon City. It sucked. Remember this level, right? This is Brooklyn, Luigi. This is it, Luigi. Wow, short level. You know, I'm gonna say something nice about this game. I like the aesthetic of this game a lot and the concept, but man, do I really like the end goal being an M. Chicken on Za is kind of bleh for you. Understandable. That level is a Hanna-Barbera background. That is a way to call it. A land of plaid. Yeah, it sure is plaid, alright. Do you think this game would have had cutscenes? Oh, 100% they didn't film them yet. But yes, they were thinking of it. Yeah, like, you just... Some of these levels, there's just no way to make momentum. You just... Mario stops. You keep your momentum if you jump, I've noticed. And beyond plaid, they've gone to neon. It looks like a giant maid. Suck, 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 suck. Turn it sticky like a movie theater floor. Hey now, I used to work at a movie theater. Let me tell you, those floors are only sticky when it's a kid's movie. True story. They're really only sticky when it's a like a kids movie. They just fucking throw their sodas on the floor. Nobody else ever did that. Pipe works. This is the same level. Yeah, this is just the exact same level. Now there's enemies? The enemies are there before. Okay, there's nothing different about that one. Hey, like I said, it's unfinished. It's pretty funny. There's only so much I can make fun of an unfinished game, though. Alright, Savvy, the sewer count doesn't count for this one. Oh, it just doesn't work that level. Never mind. Chemistry lab? Nope, doesn't work. Well, I gotta know about, House 2? Nope, doesn't work. Castle 2? Bleh, it is me, Dracula Koopa. Mario, would you like to smoke the weed with me? Who are these people? I do like the Dracula Koops. This could have been real enemies. Yeah, like, aesthetically, I think this was a great idea, and they only ever did this again for Odyssey, which is why it's like, why'd they wait so long to do this? This is like a free idea for Nintendo, just do it. Ah, yes, designing a Koopa in like a parka or something. Yeah, it's a new marketable thing. Stuffs are incredibly short, even for like debug, because it's like, oh, this is a 2-screen level. AK1, what's up? Alright, I will take a couple requests for this one. Do you want to see any other parts of levels? Like to smoke the what, Cupula? The weed. Do you want to talk with me, Luigi? Oh, yeah, you know, geez, Mario. Oh, I don't know, it sounds kind of cool. Luigi, you know we only do shrooms. That's the only kind of thing we get high with. Let me try, Swamp 4. Fucking stanky looking pipes. Alright, yeah, I think we've seen everything here. You got here in time for Wacky Worlds? No, you didn't. You just missed it. Not even a joke. You actually just missed it. It's my favorite thing doing, like, short variety streams like this. People will be like, oh my god, I love this game! I'm like, nope, I'm actually done. Sorry. That has happened far too many times to count on this channel. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. This is Mega Maze. We've already been franced. This already happened. You missed it. Actually, no, you didn't. You were here. You even talked during it. That was during the Marco Polo game. Play Mega Maze. Demo Mega Maze. Exit. Direct. Level access. Yeah, that was today! What? 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 I guess I won. Play level 2? This is the Mega Maze, chat. Can you solve the Mega Maze? Here, let me make this better. When is it? Here you go. Here's the... Here it is. Solve my maze, Superman. What happens if I touch this? Oh. This game seems not fun. I get the idea of it, but like, look at this. Look at how much I have to wait to just get back there. John's PTSD. Man, I've streamed this in full. I did the full achievement set for this, for retro achievements. God, what a fucking nightmare of a stream that was. 2 streams. I spent like 8 hours on the final level. There's no time to waste. I mean, I guess the concept is neat, but like, once you've killed all the balls, that's kind of just the end of the game. It's not a very exciting game. Yeah. I guess for a shitty controller like this, it works, but like, there's no music. Alright. Well, that was that game. That was bad. It's okay, but like, there's nothing to it. Like, here's the last level, look. Not last level, but like, let me show you. Look at how lifeless this is. There's just nothing. There's no music, no sound effects, unless the balls touch. Here, let's see a thing. That's it. That's like the one mechanic they made. Alright, well. I think, yeah, if you made the mazes smaller, that could work. What is this? No, that never happened. He's not allowed to do that until he finishes Superman verse. Until then, nope. To quote Mario, no. Will this one work? this is Broderbund software. Oh, this could be good. Oh, this is 11 books. What do you mean there's 11 books on the CDI? Oh, I used to love these games. Hell yeah. Okay, immediate classic of the CDI. Absolutely a 10 out of 10 game. Oh my god, I remember these characters. I owned these books.
Mercer Mayers.
I know you're on the console image. I had to make sure it worked.
That's cool.
I know what I'm doing.
Hi, I'm Little Monster. Welcome to Living Books. If you want to have the story read to you, press this button. If you want to play inside this story,
Let's read the story.
button. Okay.
This is really cool to see that this had a console port. We'll watch this before we get on to the next game. Living Books was cool. They let you do interactive books. You could, like, fuck around in them, but... Or is he gonna wake up? You didn't read to me.
Okay.
What do you...
Okay.
He doesn't want to read. Maybe I'm just supposed to wait? I guess I'll sit here for a bit. Oh, yeah, okay.
Early in the morning, Mom wakes me and says,
"Get up, little monster."
This is not The Little Monsters starring Howie Mandel, though.
It's time for school.
You don't have to click on anything, it turns out you just have to wait.
Little monster.
Does anyone actually remember Little Monsters starring Howie Mandel? Am I the only person? Oh my god, it's the Dino Baby from Dinosaurs.
I put on my overalls and go downstairs to breakfast.
Dr. Mama!
Pop says,
What will you have this morning? Eggs or cereal with milk?
Cereal with milk? How the fuck else are you gonna have
"May
it?
I have eggs, please?"
Okay, that's weird.
Thank you.
Yeah, I had these and I forgot about me owning these.
Excuse me.
So, like, I could play this, but honestly, it's just more interesting if I just sit here. There's also Gizmo and
After
Gremlins.
breakfast,
Yeah, but
I
you know what?
brush my teeth
Fuck
and
fuck
get ready to
Gremlins,
go.
okay? Their rules are
I have
stupid.
lots of
The
school
rules
stuff
don't make
to
sense of a
carry with
gremlin.
me.
I'm a gremlin. Not that kind of gremlin, but you know. Oh no, my controller! Why does it keep doing that lately? Gremlins 2 is better. It is, because the guy who made it didn't want to make sequels, and then decided that it was better for him to do whatever the fuck he wanted instead of making a sequel.
Little monster. You're gonna be late for school.
I'll be right there, Mom.
I'll be right there. This is so crazy to me.
Mom walks me to school. of my friends come on a bus.
I bet I won't have any fun today.
Yes, we will.
Good morning, all you little monsters. Welcome.
All right, let's go.
What were the other books they had of this series? Like this was a great discovery for today that this even existed. There's got to be someone who remembers, right?
The first thing we do is sing a morning song. Wake up and say,
Arthur, eh? Yeah, I can do a Living Books edutainment night at some point if you guys want.
blue sky, so let's have fun today.
These were cool. Honestly, it sucks that children are missing out on this.
And then we practice our letters. Yally makes some of his letters backwards, and then he gets mad.
I'll never get this.
But I help him. They're perfect. Just turn them around.
These kids.
You mean like this?
Yeah, that's right. Counting comes next.
Stella Luna? I remember there was like some fuzzy brown kid.
Is the best counter
So he's
in
like
the
a
class.
porcupine looking guy.
That makes
What was
Yally
he?
mad too. Yally wants to be the best counter in the class.
I'm sorry, did you say Yally? Because I heard Yowie, which is a very, very different name.
That is correct.
Books are on app now. That's cool.
I
I'll have to
wanna
check that
get
out. How you doing,
the
Green?
Best.
Don't be mad. You can count better than me. We have pets to take care of. I have a zipper-rumpa-zoo.
Up from a nap?
Little
That
Nap
sounds
has a
exciting.
gerbil. Grandella has a snake. Yowie won't take care of a pet.
Yeah, I keep hearing Yowie every time
He
they
says
talk.
they're icky.
Snakes aren't icky. Snakes are cool. I think the load time between pages is really bad, but that's about it.
Yally's plant won't grow. He says the plant is mad at him.
Little Critter was also made by one person.
No, it's easier to use the can to water.
Wow.
Ooh.
Hey, Mew.
We
What's
know
up?
what we did over the weekend.
We're experiencing the Living Books on the CDI.
Fantastic stories.
Dr. Seuss one. Man, I can really do a full stream of Living Books. Hell yeah.
Well, this weekend I had a really exciting adventure.
Oh my god, what is the perspective from this? Disney Storybook series. I don't know if I can do that one. Disney might have a fit if I try that one out. I can't believe he didn't actually do that.
Does everyone want to hear what else I did?
No.
No, you're a liar, jerk.
On nice days, lunchtime is outside.
I had whatever the fuzzy brown kid that I mentioned was, who was like some kind of animal, as well as the Arthur ones.
You shouldn't eat so much candy.
What's a tango? I have no idea what a tango is. Harry, I think it probably was. Probably a little critter.
Yowie, do you want part of my sandwich?
No thanks.
Oh no.
Don't feel so good.
He's going into diabetic shock. Uh-oh. Someone help him.
At recess, we all go to the playground. Yowie won't play with anyone. He says games are stupid.
Yally, you are the worst kid ever.
You want to play ball?
No, games are stupid.
I'm just reminded of that scene in Billy and Mandy where he's like, this isn't stupid, you're stupid. Yeah, that's cool that it's got an iOS port. I'm glad that people could still play these games. Kids love iPads and iPhones. That is a thing that you could just give them that and they'll just play whatever if you got games on there. You could probably get them to play this nowadays in modern times.
Mr. Griffith.
Does anyone know if the humongous games are on there?
Little monster and the 3 people. Everyone sits on a mat and listens except Yowie, who pouts. He wants to hear a story about horrible people from outer space.
Man, I hope the humongous games are on iOS. I know they're on Steam. I feel like it's harder to get a kid to play a Steam game nowadays.
Story.
Humongous games are on the iOS. Hell yeah.
Little Monster and the 3 People.
Some of them are on the Switch too. Ooh. A couple of the humongous games are on Wii, but not enough where I could really be like at the time, oh, you gotta get these, where it's like, I think it was like Pajama Sam 1 and...
Little Monster's aim had never been very good.
What's the other one?
He went to the house.
Firefox? Yeah, that sounds right.
He decided to look for the ball.
There's a bootleg Russian Freddy Fish on PS1.
But he couldn't find
I don't think Putt Putt was on the Wii.
As he was looking under the beds, he heard the people coming home. Someone's been looking in our house, the father said. He noticed the broken window. Someone's been looking under our chairs, said the mother.
Someone's been playing ball in my porridge, and there he is.
They all turned to see the little monster.
Thanks for my ball.
And that's the end of today's story.
Well, I do hope we live happily ever after.
This is just a Goldilocks spoof? I mean, he shouldn't have been in there. Much like Goldilocks, you were the problem.
Gets out a map.
Grithix, that's a good name.
Where our town is. We see how the monsters dress in different countries. And look at flags from different monster lands.
Here we are, in Monsterville. Any questions, class? Where is Monstervania on this map?
Monstervania? No, we're playing Castlevania.
Right here.
That is correct.
Think Mr. Grithix is single? No, Mr. Grithix is gay, and, you know, parents are gonna get upset that, their kid is dating, like, their kid's, storybook teacher is dating someone else, like Mr. Ratburn. You remember when Mr. Ratburn got revealed to be gay? Parents got really upset about that. Yo, shout out to Mr. Ratburn. What a cool
Then
teacher.
we get to make things. I make a paper airplane.
I can believe they didn't air it
Makes a
there.
block building,
That sucks,
and
but
Bella makes a
hey,
puppet.
you know what? It's a good episode. Even I went back and watched it. I needed to
And
see.
everyone is amazed, especially Yally. Yally, you're the best drawer in school.
Do you really think so?
I wonder if they touched up the art for the iOS versions. Like, did they like redraw everything?
Paper airplane for your picture.
Do you really want my picture?
He was marrying his cousin. Womp womp.
Yeah, Yally, your picture looks just like you.
Show to kids themselves from the site. That's good. That's good.
Then we have singing. Miss Vera Kisser plays the piano.
Oh, you
Yally
worked on
has
Kid
the
Shows Me? What did you work on?
And Yally even sings.
Marvelous.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream.
Hey, what's all that racket in there?
Oh my god, it's Yoda!
Oh, it's just you, children. I'm sorry. Please, continue.
I love music.
That's really cool. They do a lot of research. I wonder how many pages this book is. Oh, I guess it's almost over.
School is over. I walk home with my older sister and my new friend Yally.
I can't wait until tomorrow.
When I get home, the first thing I'm gonna do is hang Yally's picture up. Bye. 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 Hey, where did everybody go? Hey, wait for me!
Man, I wonder if they put any more of these on the CDI. I guess I probably would have known about it. Wait a minute. Did they?
What do you think? Yeah, they did.
I don't think they did. I'd love to talk to one of these developers and be like, how is the experience of working on the CDI? Do you feel like kids actually learned, or did like nobody actually bought this?
Come here, boy.
Hey, this is really cool. I could have played around in the pages, but, you know, honestly, I'm happy to do this. Educational Games did best in performance. I can't imagine why. So far, the Educational Games have been my favorite thing on the CDI.
Hi, I'm Little Monster. Welcome to...
Thanks, Little Monster. Alright, next game. Assuming it works, is Merlin's Apprentice. I think that's their only game they put on here. Yo, Captain Kid, what's up? Happy Mother's Day. Thanks. I am a MILF, after all, as you all know. Ain't nothing wrong with wine, Aunt. Give me the skull. Just give me beginner so we can check the game out. My god, you actually had a CDI. I grew up with a, well, I didn't grow up, but I got one years ago at a store closing. So that's my experience with the CDI. I don't have it with me anymore because I moved, but, you know, living in California is different.
Yet what can you do to catch the eye of this great wizard and prove yourself worthy? They say his laboratory is hidden by magic.
So, how will you ever find him?
Perhaps you can master the secrets of the forest. That will be sure to impress him.
Alright, let me get this on screen now that it works. Okay. So I don't really understand what this is. Merlin's Apprentice? Oh my god, it's so slow! Nope, I've just been making sure the game is work. Guys, I know it's not the first time, but please, I know what I'm doing. The CDI is a fickle mistress. Yeah, a fickle mistress. It's a lot of work to get the CDI game is working. I gotta be like double checking. I'm like, be patient if you don't see anything. It sure is a video game. I don't even understand what's going on. How to play? Give me the how to play.
To solve this action challenge, catch the seeds to make all the diamonds appear.
What?
When too many seeds escape, a diamond will disappear. Select Reset to begin this challenge again. Select Difficulty to change.
It doesn't scroll fast enough! No, like, look at this! I can't! It sounds like Cam Clark. I don't know what they expect you to do, but, like, this is impossible. Well, I guess if you stay at the top of the screen, it makes it way easier. Okay. Ooh, I like this. These are fun. Hey? It's a hidden message.
To solve this secret code, replace all the symbols with letters to spell out a hidden sentence. To replace a symbol with a letter, select a letter, then select a symbol. To swap letters within the hidden sentence, select any letter, then select another letter. When a vowel is placed in its correct position, it can no longer be moved. Select Undo to take back your last move. Select Reset to begin this challenge again. Select Difficulty to change the...
Okay. You think Y is a vowel? See if I can find the vowels. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Well, what is that, Welsh? Do you know Welshie, everyone's favorite Star Trek character? Nuclear Wessels. Alright, let's try everything. R.I.P. Welshie. Dude, Welshie was one of my favorite characters. I can't believe they killed off Welshie. Hmm. I think T goes here. Germanic. What do you guys think? Trying to think what we can put here. You buy a vowel? Maybe. Oh, that's right. Okay, Y is a vowel. You think G is one? Like that? Where do you want to put the G? The D looking rune. This one?
No, the other one.
Which one? There's like 4 different Ds.
The one right next to the one you just put it.
The one that's backwards?
Yeah.
Negathik to... I don't think that's right. I think this is they bathed. You can move consonants though, so... They bathed to... Or might be the last one in the second word.
They gather. That's why I suggested the G there.
Yeah, no, the vowel movements would have ruined this game. Maybe on the hardest difficulty. They bathed to... This is stumping people, and this is the easiest difficulty. I don't know. Honestly, I'm kind of stumped on this. What do you think the second word is? You don't think it's bathed? What do you think it is?
Gather.
They gather? They gather to... I guess that's not she then. Oh, no, it is. What's a 4-letter word that has ing?
Ring, ping, ding.
Ring. It probably is ring, yeah. No, it can't be ring. Is sing by the... I think it's sing by the... It's so slow. Lead, mead, feed, dump. The weed... None of these make sense. I don't actually know.
Means we probably have a wrong letter somewhere.
Sing by the mead. It's MEAD. This is actually stumping people. I think something is wrong. Sing by the sounds right. Yeah, feel free to say it. I don't mind. Deep pond. I think that's it. Hey, look at you. Oh, no!
Oh, fuck.
My rock!
My room!
That was cool. Holy shit.
Quick, eat it to gather its power.
Spider puzzle? What? Oh, I gotta read the how to play on this. I don't think I can play this one.
To solve this picture jumble, move the pieces to put the picture back together again. To move the pieces, select one of the 4 runes. The left side of a rune will move the pieces one way, and the right side will move them the opposite way. To see the final picture, select the picture itself.
Okay. Oh, it's one of these. Yeah, I can't do these, chat. I'm sorry. Never mind. Oh, no. I thought I did. All right. We're gonna just return on this one. I can't do slider puzzles. What? Matching, I think. I don't have the patience for this matching game. With how slow the cursor is moving. That is far too slow for me to want to put up with that.
Did the CDI have a mouse plugin?
No, it did not. But this
I feel
is
like
just
this game could have benefited from that.
This is the same thing as the other game. It's just the opposite. Instead of everything flying up, it's flying down. They couldn't even make it like full games? Come on. Leaf Ninjas. Nope, yeah, they ran out of ideas. Alright, well, that was cool for what it was. That was Merlin's Apprentice. I mean, it seems like a neat game. The best part was making, figuring out the letters for the cryptogram. That was really cool. I like that. That was neat. Right, next up, if it works, is a Monty Python game.
Ooh.
I'm very excited for the Monty Python game, if it works. Why is it Raven like a writing desk? So I actually have an answer for that. Originally, it was wrote that it never was, but the way they wrote it was Nevar, which is Raven backwards. Nevar. I had a Kenku rogue for D&D that was called Nevar. Do not have the CDI video cartridge. Like, god damn it, I got cartridged again.
No.
How about this Monty Python game? Monty Python's Naughty Bits. Naughty Bits. Are they all gonna be like this? I like how that list isn't even complete. Like, of like, oh, you need this, otherwise the game won't run. It's not complete! You heard me read it earlier in this stream and the last stream of this. One moment. These games take a little bit to get working. Yeah, education, once again, proving to be the best thing on the CDI. If you wanted to be a teacher in the 90s, I would have said invest in getting a CDI.
Or Dutch.
Yes, be Dutch. I don't know Dutch. Now, Arthur! Arthur! We gotta do one last score, Arthur. Or then we're gonna go to Tahiti. You do not have the... Oh my god. Every time you do not have the thing. Okay, hopefully the next one works. No Monty Python, sadly. The day that someone gets the video cartridge to work on the CDI, I will be very happy. We're in all of those games on DOS and Mac. Probably. Hard to say. This one is educational, so it will probably work. We have to follow the plan, Arthur! I haven't even played that game, I just know about Dutch always saying, just one last score, and then we'll go to Tahiti. Just one last score, Arthur! And then, oops, tuberculosis happens. This is Mother Goose's Hidden Pictures. The cape gets its sauce, Arthur!
Come fly with me into my book of rhymes. There are songs to sing and hidden pictures.
Why are you Mother Goose? You're not even a goose! She's a wizard! Or a witch! Uh-oh. We got any pumpkin eaters in the chat?
I ain't no pumpkin eater.
You couldn't keep her wife? That's what it said. He couldn't keep her wife. So he shoved her into a pumpkin. I don't remember that part. Handy Spandy Jackie Dandy? I'm not familiar with that one.
Wife's too expensive. Got to put her in a pumpkin.
Dandy loves plum cake and sugar candy. He bought some at a grocer's shop and pleased us.
This is from Linda Arnold? Who is she? I feel like it's a name I should know.
Yeah, it said songs performed by.
It's probably DMCA. Whatever. I don't really care. It's educational.
One misty, moisty morning when cloudy was the weather, I chanced to meet an old man, clothed all in leather, clothed all in leather, with cap
It's catchy.
on his chin. How do you do? How do you do? How do you do again?
Raffi? Who's Raffi? I think I might have missed out on this as a child. I love Little Pussy. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. This is happening. Alright.
Love little pussy, her coat is so warm, and if I do not hurt
CDI stream was a mistake. I do love a little pussy every once in a while. It is true.
and pussy and I very gently will play.
Send it to Shrum. Don't send it to Shrum.
Send it to Shrum.
I don't need more ammo for Shrum.
Send it to him. We must feel this war.
Banana Phone was Raffi? Oh, okay. Alright, I never knew the name.
One of those, you've definitely heard them perform, but never knew the name.
Yeah.
Goosey, goosey, gander, whither shall I wander?
I wonder if she knows nowadays that calling a cat pussy is a mistake.
Lady's chamber. There I met an old man who wouldn't say his prayers, so I took him by the left leg and threw him down the stairs.
That's illegal.
Hickory dickory dock, the mouse ran up the clock. The clock struck one, the mouse ran down. Hickory dickory dock.
Wait, Chamrock, are you at work right now? What the hell are you doing?
No, I'm at home.
Oh, okay.
I'm just here. Fucking around at Unboxed.
Little Tommy Tittlemouse lived in a little house. He caught
And listening to these magnificent storybooks.
I mean, I love this part of the stream. This is cool to me. People would say to skip it if they really didn't like it. I mean, this is fun. Just, Jake, imagine if Rich was unbanned the second the pussy popped up.
Jack fell down and broke his crown, and Jill came tumbling after.
Yeah, chat, I got a huge thing for you to do. Okay, if you have enjoyed either of these two CDI streams, and maybe third one if there's enough time, I need you to tell people that you genuinely enjoyed the CDI stream and you think that the CDI was good for educational games. Tell people that the CDI was good at one thing. Rich better have a banger message when he gets unbanned.
Little Miss Muffet sat on a tuffet, eating some curds and whey. Along came
I can't say I've ever had whey, but curds are delicious.
and frightened Miss Muffet away.
You think the spider was really friendly in that song?
Baba, black sheep, have you any wool?
Yes, sir, 3 bags full.
One for my master, one for my dame, one for the little
Her seat. Tuffet is like a seat. She sat on a tuffet. You gotta use context clues with the books. So this is supposed to be about hidden pictures, but I haven't seen one. Pat a cake, not patty cake. Pat a cake.
Patty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake just as fast as you can. Pat it and shape it and mark it with B. And into the oven for baby and me.
Yo, if I have a kid, ever, I'm getting a bunch of games on the CDI for my kid.
I feel there are better options in this day and age.
No, they must learn! Let's go great in poutine, they do! Thank you, Malkiel. Hey, Malkiel, you live in Australia. I mean, not Australia. I can't speak today. Alaska. Alaska's basically Canada. Alaska, they should know all about poutine. Canadian Australia. It is kind of a PvP zone when you get into Alaska. No healthcare or poutine. Oh.
Alaska's just the wilderness from RuneScape.
Hmm. Hey, anyone in chat want to meet me in the wilderness in World 37 after the stream? I gotta show you something really cool. Yeah, just meet me there. No questions asked. Bring all your valuables. It won't work otherwise.
Yeah.
Put in his thumb and pulled out a plum and said, "What a good boy am I."
You just pulled out a plum. That's not good.
Rock-a-bye, baby, in the treetop. When the wind blows,
Jack Horner. Who is Jack Horner?
will rock. When the bough breaks, the
You can't have a boy sticking his finger in plums as a song nowadays. Right, get those resident sleepers in chat. Your coworker just walked by and asked why I'm watching Nursery Rhyme. It's better than porn. They could have asked about like porn. There's so many other things they could have asked about.
Daffy Down Dilly is now come to town with a petticoat green and a bright yellow gown.
How many songs are there? Did she put every song ever? Like every single nursery rhyme?
Remember, when people are asked, why are you doing this thing, you just gotta reply with, why aren't you?
Yeah.
Wanna join me?
Let's learn. Who walks past this and asks about porn? The people who see Little Pussy. I had an answer ready. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy the Little Pussy. Could be worse. Your name could be Vincent Capusi. You're so lucky that it aired out when I tried to clip that. Yeah, air it out. Surely it aired out. You can't, like, I don't know, go back and watch the VOD and clip that. Go ahead and tell Shrum. He won't believe you. He won't believe... Actually, yeah, he will. Old Mother Hubbard. I prefer Dr. Hubbard. Dr. Hibbert? That's his name, actually.
But when she got there, the cupboard was bare, and so the poor dog had none.
It's a bad story. That's not even a good rhyme. Just fucking... Fill your thing, lady! Fill your thing! Your dog is gonna starve because of you.
Humpty Dumpty sat sat on a wall.
Humpty Dumpty, if you don't know, they never say he's specifically an egg.
King's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty Dumpty together again.
Humpty Dumpty. Man with the thickest ass. Jack Sprat? I don't know most of these, apparently.
Jack Sprat could eat no fat, his wife could eat no lean, and so betwixt the both you see, they licked the platter clean.
I like that he's just eating a knife. Do you do this? Are you people that do this? Because my brother used to do that. I was like, don't do that. You're going to stab yourself. Don't do that.
You owe me 5 shillings, say the bells of St. Helens. When will you pay me, say the bells of Old Bailey. When I grow rich, say the bells of Shoreditch.
You eat steak? That's disgusting. Yo, Crazy, what's up? No, I don't want to lick the knife. I'll wipe it off. I'm going to cut myself. I don't want to do that. Well, that's all of them. There was apparently a hidden picture thing in this game, but I don't feel like we need to do that, honestly. I think we've seen everything. I guess I'll just press the hand and see if it gives me the hidden picture thingy. Nope, that's the buy button. Alright, well, I guess we're leaving.
Now it's off we go on a trip to the moon, but I'll be back to play again soon.
Once again, Mother Goose. Not a goose. Just some witch. Hey, if you're using a steak knife, that thing is sharp. Alright, well that was this game. Hardly call it a game, but it was cool. It was cool. Next up is... I think this one will work. Not gonna work. It's never gonna work. Is it gonna work? Please? I don't think it's working. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Rip.
Let me restart it one more time. See if that works. I heard that was one of the better games, so if it doesn't want to work, that's unfortunate. You send this to Shrum? Don't send that to Shrum. Alright, I guess that one doesn't work. That's unfortunate. Okay. So, in terms of education, there's some crazy games on here that make me go, whoa, that exists? What was it? It was Mutant Rampage. I think that was supposed to be a beat 'em up. I can try it again later. So, the next game is, you probably grew up remembering this character, and you're gonna, well, I can't even play the game, it gave me the, you need a digital video card. But, do you guys remember, oh, the game auto turned itself off. I was gonna show you guys, it was Muzzy. Do you guys remember the commercials for Muzzy?
Oh, God.
Yeah, they made a Muzzy CDI game. I know, shocking, right? Yeah, Muzzy! The green monster that would, like, teach you Spanish and other languages. There have to be other people here who remember Muzzy. Yeah, that one I can't really do. It's one of those, you gotta bring the thing. I remember Muzzy. Yeah, that's a shame. I was looking forward to that one. There were commercials for it all the time. I could quickly show it off if you want to see the screen that says I can't play the game. As I try and get games working. It was like every commercial break in the 90s if you grew up. Alright, okay, check this out. Here. This is Muzzy. You'll see him in a second. That's Muzzy. You remember this guy? Yeah, I can't play it, unfortunately. Because there's no way to emulate that cartridge. So. That is Muzzy. I always saw the commercials and was really curious about Muzzy. It was because you probably grew up in the 90s or early 2000s and saw Muzzy on every TV commercial. Here, you know what? I will play you the Muzzy commercial. How's that? I'll play you the audio for the Muzzy commercial. As I get this ready.
Bonjour, je suis le grand Musi.
Je suis la jeune fille.
Yes, that's French they're speaking, and no, these children aren't French, they're American. And they've acquired their amazing new language skills from Muzzy, the remarkable new video language program for children developed by the British Broadcasting Corporation. With this unique BBC language course, children learn a second language with incredible ease. 4 delightful videos quickly become their favorite TV show and teaches children the same way they learned English. Learning another language becomes fun. You'll be amazed when your children begin speaking and understanding their new language from the very first day through this unique method. The entire course, 4 videos, 2 audio cassettes, the activity book, and the parent's guide and answer book is available in French, Spanish, Italian, or German.
This isn't the commercial that I saw.
Use your credit card and call this number. We'll ship and charge you 20.
Hold on, let me see. Was there another one? This one? Now I'm falling down this rabbit hole.
Introducing Muzzy, the world's #1 language course for children by the BBC. Your kids will grow up in a global world.
No, they don't have, it was like a long commercial.
An important advantage.
I don't know anyone who actually had this. Who is this? This is Shamrock.
Hello.
You are producing a powerful young person.
The Dartmouth College professor they got to talk about Muzzy.
For a child is to
They don't have the commercial that I saw that talks about Muzzy. That's unfortunate. Someone did a deep dive video on Muzzy. There's a UK Muzzy commercial. Let's watch the UK one real quick.
Bonjour, je suis Musi.
Je suis la jeune fille. Je suis le garçon.
Yes, that's French they're speaking. And no, these children
It's the
aren't
same
French,
as the
they're
other
British.
American one.
And they've
They're British.
acquired their amazing new
They're
language
American.
skills from Muzzy, the remarkable video language program for children developed by the BBC, a world leader in language instruction, and now available to you from Early Advantage. What a thrilling gift to give your children, a second language. And in today's competitive world, what a wonderful advantage in
Well, it
their
doesn't matter
school
what it
years
is.
and in all the years that follow. Studies prove that youngsters
Yeah,
can be schooling
Cyridia,
up have the
that's a
uncanny
thing,
ability
but
to
we
grasp
can't use
language
it because
far
you have
more
to pay
quickly
for
than
it.
we adults.
And I'm not paying
With
for
this
an
unique
emulator.
BBC language course,
Especially one that like
children
isn't
learn
even
a
going to work
second
fully.
language with incredible ease. 5 delightful videos quickly become their favorite TV show, and Muzzy with other captivating animated characters.
Yeah, there's like a timer
along
on the
with
emulator of
enchanting
like 3
songs
minutes and then it
stories,
stops.
teaches children the same way they learn English.
Muzzy comes with 5 videos, 2 audio cassettes, a video script book, parent's guide, plus an exciting CD-ROM. And now available on DVD too. Call
Your
free
free
phone
trial is
0800
expired.
072
Would you like to
3290
purchase
and we'll
one?
charge your credit card £20.50 a month for 6 months, plus a one-time post and packing cost of £6.95. That's a total of £129.95 for a VHS edition in 6 interest-free instalments.
Give them that competitive edge today. Isn't that exactly what they deserve?
Call free phone 0800 072 3290.
Feel free to try that phone number if you want. But I don't know. Maybe Muzzy is DMCA. I don't think it is. I think Muzzy's a bro. Muzzy, cool guy, MVP. I don't know what this game is. Mystic Midway Phantom Express. Sweet Dream. Oh my god, I know this game! I know this game! I know this game!
Oh, what the fuck?
Brutalist did a video on this years ago.
On the Phantom Express, you get to relive that life. One pitiful moment at a time. Have fun.
Should I be concerned?
Nah.
I feel like I should be concerned.
Do you shoot the random stuff you see as it flies by?
Well, yes.
Too bad. The problem with every CDI mouse-only game, it's fucking impossible to move this mouse. It's so slow, I can't do this! Oh my god, I'm trying so hard. This is the easy difficulty. Not gonna get enough. Got it. It's the CDI.
So, you survived infancy. Well, guess what? It's time you had a childhood. Oh, you remember? The dentist? Homework? Bullies following you home? Oh, come now.
A lot of the games, the CDI has the mouse go extremely slow. I say mouse, but it's really just the pointer.
I mean, other systems were like that at the time, too.
You need to score this many points.
No, notice how I didn't hit any of those? Oh my god, the hit detection's so bad. I just shot a child. Oh, boss, you killed the child. Amazing! Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. This feels like a fun idea for a game if it wasn't on the CDI. Maybe it's on PC, I think that's where Brutal Moose played it. You have some creative imagery going on here, game.
right. So you're a hotshot, a big-time teenager. Well, if you hadn't noticed, your parents have turned into nightmares on Main Street, and everything that comes out of your mouth is so uncool. Sound like a bad hair day? Hey, man, it's only rock and roll.
This guy had a fun job. Imagine being this guy. Your job is to laugh at the player.
Just do a bunch of random skits.
Not my braces. I had braces.
I think we all did.
I think most people did. I saw most people make fun of people for having braces, and I was like, who cares? I like having good teeth. Yeah, I did my time with braces. Fucking shoot something! Jesus. Yeah, I'm moving on if we don't get the point total. Oh my god, we got enough.
I'm impressed.
So, you lucked out and got married.
Aw.
Let's see what's in store for you. Oh, well, for the next 50 years, it's the same old, same old. That's right. You do the same things, say the same things, and hang out with the same people every single day, rain or shine, holidays included.
That doesn't seem so bad.
Really scary. But look, just because I like you, I'll throw in one surprise. It only gets worse!
I really thought you said helping put up a France, Orion. You're not even married? Do you want to get married? I mean, do you? Not with me, but, someone? Sorry, but I'm taken. You wouldn't be able to handle me anyway. I'm a high maintenance shit poster. You'll wake up and you'll find me like T-posing in the corner. You don't want to deal with that.
Can confirm.
Where is my dinner? What? Oh my god! Stop that. Shotgun wedding.
Literal?
Literal. I think I won. Wait, how many points was it I needed? 1,900? Where's my dinner? That's the first thing I say when Lonely gets home.
I don't know how she'll respond to that.
To slap me. Live on stream.
That'll clip and send us.
You're married!
Congratulations, and welcome to the 30-something years. Now,
You got married in the 20s? That's not so
wanting
bad.
to get ahead, so what are you willing to do? Work for a guy you really hate? Stab your best buddy in the back to get a promotion?
I wouldn't stab my best friends. I love my friends.
Nothing comes free.
Unless I'm playing Dokapon or any other party game.
Sell out or live
And stabbing is
below
absolutely
the
necessary.
poverty line. Your choice. This round, Bobo, you need to score this many points.
I'm not getting that. That's so many points. Golden, you're getting married.
Hello.
Ass kissing.
Congratulations.
You want to kiss ass? Anyone kissing ass today? I'm not beating this game. There's literally no way. I can't shoot fast enough, and I can't move the cursor fast enough. I don't understand how parents were able to get married in their 20s. Here I am, and I'm struggling in my 20s, late 20s.
Not everyone went to college.
College was a bad idea, as it turns out, for our generation, for the most part.
Yeah, it's almost like not everyone's meant for it.
More like student loans, but
That too.
just getting so expensive. Things were cheaper. I don't necessarily agree with that or disagree with that, but I can't fucking hit anything. How much did I need, chat? My name is Simpson? Wait, 99?
I could tell you how much my grandparents
Fuck that child.
bought his first car and their house for.
Oh my god, I actually did it.
My grandpa in 1956, 55, bought a brand new car off the showroom floor for $1,650.
Hold on.
Knock, knock.
My midlife crisis.
Midlife crisis? Midlife crisis who? I've forgotten. Not a good sign.
Yeah, this is the midlife crisis stage, Mr. King. That's what you just said, right?
You ain't getting out of this round, bunhead, until you scored this many points.
Funhead. I resent that. The fuck was that naked person? What is this naked clock person?
We're asking too many questions. What was it? After my grandpa did his stuff with the army, they went and bought their first house in 1962 for $16,000.
Bruh. I could have afforded that.
Car for that.
I could have afforded that before moving here. I moved here with like $20,000 plus dollars. Like 26,000, I think. I saved up a lot of money to move here, and it was all thanks to this stream. I didn't even do any like donating or anything. I was just like, hey, I'm moving, and I appreciate you supporting the stream all these years. All that money's been saved up. Lonely's at her family's right now for Mother's Day, which I think I just shot her mother.
Oh. A very
Divorce
welcome
papers. One more, please, one more. Fuck. Alright, we're done.
I don't know which is worse, that leisure outfit or your target shooting. But they're both.
My target shooting, yeah, I was fucking hitting them, and there's like no room.
Try again.
I'm not trying again. No. Nope, we're moving on. To Mystic Midway 2, Rest in Pieces. We're skipping to death. Everyone get hyped for death in the chat. Woo! Death! Death!
Death, 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 death.
Phallic symbol, phallic symbol. Yay, cults. Cults are pretty cool. Disclaimer, don't actually join a cult. Don't fucking do that. You could join this cult. I mean, it's not a cult, but some people say it is when they sub. Not, I assure you. Let's see if this works. That's how they had to rewrite 5Ds. Yeah, I'm familiar. Talked about it on stream. Hey, look who it is. It's everyone's favorite.
Oh, good, he's back.
This sold well enough to get 2 games. On the CDI.
Think you can keep the mystic midway waiting?
Incredible.
Well, you think again. Within this carny world, you're mine.
Or cost little enough to make it. Shh. Giving the CDI the benefit of the doubt. Shut up.
Tonight, it's my distinct pleasure to offer you one of the finest shooting galleries there ever was. I call it Rest in Pieces. Clever, huh?
No.
Well, boy.
Boy.
You know what they say. It's showtime.
Press action button to begin. What the? What? This is way less interesting. What is this? What the hell is this?
Shooting gallery?
This is so much shittier.
Hey, buddy.
Hey! Hey, it's me, Skelly. I'm Skelly. Oh, do not shoot me.
Hey, buddy. Hey!
Oh, bullshit, I shot you.
Hey!
Yeah, this is way less exciting than the first one, but it's got talking skellies. Honestly, I mean, it's all that matters.
Does it handle better?
No. Oh, hold on. She's here. I have to ask her.
Hey!
Hey, where's my dinner?
This store's really spooking me out.
That wasn't the question, but thank you. Yeah, this game was like, oh, where's my dinner? Sure.
I'm disappointed she didn't slap you.
Got me. Hard.
The same as talking skellies. I'm a big fan of that.
What the?
There. The fingers in them? You put fingers in my food?
The finger marks. There you go.
My god, there really is human fingers in this food.
No, there's not. It's just finger marks. The cake fell over. I had to pick it up. Also, hi, chat. It was Mother's Day.
I already told them.
It was also my niece's birthday.
Ooh.
Did she like the squishy?
She loved it.
Told you.
I told her that the butt gets cold, and she thought that was the funniest thing in the world. So she kept putting it up to my face and going, "The butt's cold." And I was like, okay,
Yeah, the butt is cold.
Butt is cold.
If you touch Lonely's butt, it's extra cold.
Don't say it.
Because she's so cool.
Blow me down.
Anyway, there you go. My mom said to eat it quickly because it has.
Fondant?
No, it's actual whipping cream that my mom used, and that's.
I don't want to get whipped. I'm not gonna eat this.
Eat the damn thing, or I'm gonna eat it myself. Cállate.
I'm sorry, I had my midlife crisis today. I couldn't come over it. I did!
Sure, go ahead. Show off.
Alright, I think this is just gonna be more of the same. This is way less interesting. What's the cake?
No, it's a
I want to try it at least. I love red velvet.
I know.
Just a tiny piece. Wow. Feel betrayed. This is a very pink cake. I don't think this game works. That's unfortunate. Alright, it's time for learning if this one works. Will this one work? Come on, come on, come on. It is. What is it, though?
kind of strong. Filling is strong. Whipping cream, strawberry.
Hey, could I get a boneless strawberry? Alright, it's time to learn.
What are we learning today?
And drew it and everything.
Bananas because they have no bones? But isn't that what the brown bit is? The bone? This is Noah's Ark, by the way.
Yay!
Not Ultimate Noah's Ark. That's a different game we'll get to later. Noah's Ark. Rainbow Walk. The Bibble. About this disc. Playroom. Tell me more.
Let's go take a look at the Noah's Ark story.
Is this just going to be a storybook?
Have you ever looked up at the sky and seen something so beautiful that it takes your breath away?
Oh, every day.
Perhaps the most amazing thing to be seen in the sky is the rainbow. Sometimes
They're talking about you.
You see the rainbow before it rains. Sometimes after a rainstorm.
Yeah, the game's talking about how beautiful you are.
The rainbow was put in the sky by God because he made a promise to Noah and to all people. Now I'll tell you about the rainbow promise. It's a true story that happened a long time ago.
The Rainbow Promise.
In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. After God created the earth, he created the first man.
Oh my god, what is this animation?
God placed Adam and Eve in a beautiful garden where they were to live in happiness. But a tempter came into the lovely garden. The tempter was a liar who told
What is
Adam
this
and
silly
Eve
art?
that they didn't have to obey God. Adam and Eve believed this lie, and in doing so, disobeyed God. God punished Adam and Eve for their disobedience. He sent them out of the garden. Even though they were disobedient, God still loved Adam and Eve. He even loved them knowing that they and others would disobey him time after time. Much time passed in the world God made. God watched as the people became more and more evil. This made
They're
God
evil, look at her dance.
Finally, God could no longer stand the pain. But God did see one man who believed in him and obeyed him.
That's him, that's Noah.
His name was Noah.
Alright, I want to see what this Rainbow Walk is, because this is going to get boring otherwise. I'm down with the other story times. I gotta know what Rainbow Walk is.
Let's go take a look at the Rainbow Walk.
The Rainbow Walk.
Welcome to the Rainbow Walk. Search for the letters of the highlighted word. If you find all of them, you will restore color to this dark gray land.
Okay. This is a hidden object Noah's Ark game.
Oh my god. It's time to go in the sewers.
I don't know. I'm good with this game. You know, let's pass. Ooh. Next one sounds exciting. Eagle Vision presents Origami.
Eagle Vision.
An English game about origami.
Oh no, we gotta do Netherlands.
What is this?
Start with the light shade up.
Is this an origami tutorial? Oh my god, it is.
Oh my.
Oh, that's awesome.
Fold the top left corner down
So we just had a
across
class
an
in
oblique
school for
crease,
that.
stopping a short distance from both corners.
This is kind of cool.
Fold the left tip back.
They never made an origami Pokemon, unless you count the Ultra Beast.
I mean, that's technically a Pokemon, isn't it?
Is it?
Open
Or
the
a
sheet
Digimon
again.
to me.
Yeah.
Fold the central part upwards,
A
following
little
both
odd, but they're
oblique creases,
still Pokemon.
and fold the model in half again. Draw the muzzle and eyes. Set the pup upright.
It's a puppy. Is that it? I guess that's the game. All right, well, I mean, there's other stuff we can click, but it's all going to be the same thing. That's cool that exists. Whoa. Actually, good game coming up.
What do we got?
Amazing game. Honestly, I feel like that's a niche game that I could get behind. Let's see if it works first. So this is a good game. It is from an IP everyone in chat has heard of. You're a liar if you say otherwise. It's not Mario, it's not Zelda.
Oh, wait. Is it?
Is it what?
Oh, no. I had a feeling.
The world's stankiest Pac-Man.
It's 90s Pac-Man. Early 90s Pac-Man.
No, it isn't. It's a puzzle game.
I know. It's Pac-Man.
Oh my god, there's no quick drop. There's no quick drop. How is there no quick drop?
At least the game has music this time.
No, really, how do you do, like, a quick drop? effortless game. There's just no quick drop in this whatsoever.
Double tap down.
Nope, I tried that. Doesn't work. So yeah, this is on the GBA as well, and you can play it there, and it still sucks.
I was about to say, yeah, the Pac-Man collection.
I guess that's where that game came from. Alright, well this sucks. I don't want to play this anymore. I am sorry, by the way, about your chest pin only.
That's not. Yeah, I had it in my head, and I was like,
Yeah, it didn't work. I tried it like 10 minutes before, and it was like, nope.
it's okay. They're gonna do another.
You played Pac-Panic on SNES? Probably. It's just so slow. You can't have a slow puzzle game like that. Ooh, look at the alien! Like Gumby.
Very Gumby-like. Claymation.
You get a gold star. Guys, 10 minutes and Rich gets to be unbanned. Let's ban him again.
Hello. If you'd like to learn how to
I would
play
if I
with Cake
didn't have a
School,
card
place
that I
the
needed to
star
look
over
for.
the question mark and press a button.
Means I'm finishing this cake.
Is this going to be the Mario Paint here?
No. It's just fill effect.
No?
It's just fill effect.
Oh, there's got to be normal painting.
Why is there just fill effect?
Maybe that's the button you're pressing?
Oh no! Gross! I think that's how you want me to do it?
Oh, do you like have to go to a separate menu, just not like a thing on the bottom of the screen? Ew.
Oh no, that is what they want you to do. This is the worst painting Yeah, that is. Oh my god, that's so bad. Absolutely awful painting system. You have to leave the drawing you're currently working on to proceed and do other shit. Alright, digital artists out there, how would you like a program that every time you have to change tools, you have to stop looking at the drawing and go to a completely different area? Osmo Gang the Puzzle? This is not a reskin of that. Unless you're talking about the Pac game. Alright, I'm not playing this one. Nah, there shouldn't be anything from CDI on Arcade, because a lot of it is finicky. I gift 5 subs. Will you add an extra hour to the ban? I don't see why not. I'll add an extra hour for every 5. I'm gonna wait for him to get untimed out first and see if he says something, and then we're just gonna time him out for an hour. Alright, well, I guess he's getting timed out for a little bit longer. Thank you. Sorry, you gotta have the digital video card. Oh my fucking.
God damn it.
About to bust a nut here. Oh my god, let's see what none of these games are gonna work. The later games, it's all like, none of these are on the list. Why are they saying that they don't work? We definitely cannot play the next game on the list. I'd like to read the name. Take a guess what the next game is called.
Oh, wait, is it?
I'm on pinball right now, if I can get pinball working. But the next game is Playboy's Complete Massage, French only.
Oui.
Alright, pinball works. We can play pinball. CDI pinball. All of these tables look like shit. Meltdown? CDI Meltdown. That's what I call this stream. This is a rough pinball game, I gotta be honest with you. It's so slow. Look at how slow the points go up. There's also no tilting.
And only 6 digits for score? Jesus.
We didn't expect you to play pinball that long on the CDI. This table's so basic and bland and generic. I wouldn't even let Sarconius play this game. I don't even want to see the other tables. I'm done. I'm out.
1 out of 10.
That was terrible.
We just play Space Cadet instead?
No.
How could you?
Does one want to work? It does. Blunderball.
Just another pinball table.
Could be.
After years of bitter feuds, the Sarthic Star Federation split into warring clans. Those solar systems with military might rose to power in this new galactic order, each hoarding its wealth and resources. Organized trade became a relic of the past, and poor systems depended upon rogue pirates for their survival. One of the most infamous pirate ships was the Black Corps, successful for its uncanny ability for being at the right place at the right time. After a recent raid, the Black Corps had the good fortune to intercept the royal yacht of Clan Lord Wraith. While stripping the ship of its valuable cargo, the Black Corps' captain discovered Princess Serena defending the bridge. Moved by her beauty, he returned the plunder and escorted the ship back to safe territory. Romance developed during the voyage, and the two continued.
Ooh, romance. Why is there so much plot to this?
During a return visit to Caden, the Black Corps received a garbled distress call. The Black Corps scanners picked up heavy background radiation and the departure of a large armada. Caden had been destroyed.
Just what I've always wanted with my pinball tables. Plot.
I bet it's not pinball. This is not a pinball game. What is it? Oh my god, it is? What? Why was there so much plot? It was a pinball table. Oh no. This looks like shit. This looks worse than the other game. The table looks more interesting, but...
Our orbit is decayed into Caden's atmosphere. We'll have to make repairs and lift off again.
Fucking Han Solo wannabe. I can't be the only one who didn't think that was pinball. Like, I was like, no, there's too much plot. This is the worst fucking pinball game. Worse than the other one.
Looks like Scorpion scorched half of Caden. Let's visit Clan Lord Braith and find out what we can do to help.
Oh my god, there's an FMV that plays like every time you get points. Why? No. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh my god, this is bad. This is really bad. One of the worst pinball games I've ever played. The other one is slow but better because it's controllable.
The gravitational pull from that large moon should keep our orbit from decaying into Caden's atmosphere.
Okay. At least this one is tilting. This is such an awful game. Why was this 4 players? For what purpose would you ever make something like this 4 players?
The other one was 6.
I didn't even consider that, you're right. Oh my god, how high does this go?
Captain, we have clearance to land on Caden if we run into any trouble.
You do not look like you're flying a ship, lady. You look like someone in the office, they needed to record a line and had a shirt on and just said, oh... Like, it's like not even like a space outfit, it's just like a regular shirt. We need you to record a line, just look at the camera and just go like, Captain... It's more interesting, but it's a worse pinball game.
Well, Clan Lord Braith has accepted our request for an audience. Let's go see the old man.
Like, we all agree that lady just, like, wasn't part of the shooting. She just was there and was like, oh, well, I guess I'll do something.
And so, the Black Corps made its final journey, shining as an emblem of hope to the people of Caden. Perhaps another will come along who can defeat Scorpion.
No, I'm good. All right, that was Plunderball. It was bad. It was very bad.
It was an experience.
FMV pinball should not be a thing. Next up. Let's see. Oh, I hope this one works. No, what, does it not want to work? What? Oh my god, please. I need to get this one to work. Or like Blunderball. Oh, that one doesn't want to work either. What the hell?
Damn.
That was Richard Scarry with his Busy Town. What, this one? Sandy's Circus Adventure. Will this work? I think this one's gonna work. Yep, there we go. Okay. A working game. Moment. I'm gonna move this around. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the most spectacular show in all the world.
This voice actor sounds familiar.
Circus Adventure.
Sounds like Professor Triple Extra Large.
Three-ring circus of fun. If you're ready to play, move your star to whatever you want and press an action button.
Have I played this? Chad, have I played this? I think I played this one. Oh my god, I did play this last week. We played this under another name. Remember I was really confused? Yeah, we got France, so I guess this is a completely different name in America. Alright, well, we'll skip this one. Ooh, that means we get the Tetris faster. Scotland Yard Interactive. See if this one works. Oh, we can't play strip poker. We also cannot play Star Trek 6, probably. Not that you'd want to play Star Trek 6. This is Scotland Yard Interactive.
Ah, but it's in Dutch.
You check something. I think Rich should be unbanned now. What is this? No, really, what is this?
The Scotland Yard.
What the fuck is the Scotland Yard?
It's a yard in Scotland.
This is an FMV, like, first-person exploration game in German?
In Dutch.
Yeah, there's a France version and a German version. I think this is the German version.
Willkommen bei Scotland Yard.
I should be able to tell you, from judging by some of the other stuff, yeah, that is definitely German.
Sorry, chat, we just violated the Geneva Convention. It's another one for the counter.
Mit Taste 1. Die erste Hilfe erklärt Ihnen das Spiel.
It's Geneva, I think is the command.
Mit dem Eingabegerät können Sie den
Überblick?
Mr. X? My German's not that good. Can't help you here.
I don't know what's happening. I see Mr. X though, so I guess go to X. Everyone's favorite character from Resident Evil.
X gon' give it to you, X gon' give it to you, X gon' give it to you.
I don't think we can play this. This might be language barriered.
Yeah, sorry, my German's not great, so I can't help you.
Classic? London Special? Oh, hold on.
Oh, hey, look.
Bell Blue, George, Violet. Robbie. Rosie. Marple. What kind of name is Marple? Bobby. Lady Dee. This is just Waluigi. Not sure if board game. So hard menuing in a CDI game. I don't think we can play this. Yeah. Sorry, but we can't play this without the language.
I'll improve on my German, then we'll come back to it.
Oh, yeah, totally. Secret mission is next. Don't tell anyone we're playing this. If you snitch, I'll know.
I'm going to post it on my twitter.com.
It's Clue? German clue. What? No, Cluedo's on there, but we can't play those because they don't work. Hey, Ring Fit. Oh. Secret mission. What is secret mission? Secret mission. Oh my god, I think I've seen this game. Oh my god, is this the game that I think it is? Is a Scotland Yard board game remaster? Interesting. What is going on? Maybe this is not the game that I thought it was. Some real the sniper dubious quality here. I'm waiting for something to happen.
Oh, ouch. My head. What am I doing here? Where am I? What on earth is this room?
What on earth
happened to me? I can't remember a thing.
Is this like a point and click?
Yes.
A towel?
Oh, we gotta take the ashtray.
Strange painting.
Or the spider.
It looks like hieroglyphs.
Hieroglyphs. I can't read it. Take it easy, Regulus. Thanks for stopping by. Not exactly point and click.
It's really bizarre. I don't understand a thing.
It's like isometric point and click.
Just who could I call?
Also, the recording booth was awful. Hey, the sink's flooding.
An ashtray?
An ashtray?
Hello? Yes?
Hello, sir. Reception here.
Yes?
A person is asking for you in the lobby.
A person?
Yes, sir. A charming person.
Right, thanks.
At your service, sir. Have a nice day.
I mean, it must be me. I'm pretty charming.
A charming person.
After 10,000 years in van, it's time to conquer the stream. Oh, hi, Rich. Hey, what's up? So, funny thing, Rich, someone asked if they could gift 5 subs to time you out again for an extra hour.
Oh, Rich.
One more hour.
Bye.
Oh, poor Rich.
Only an hour. He lasted this long. I was waiting to do that for whenever he came back. I was like, hold on.
I'm so sorry, Rich. Pobrecito.
Sorry, someone asked and I was like, yeah, I don't see why not. There were like 5 subs and I'll do it. I was like, sure. Hi, Rich. Okay, come up with a really funny message in an hour, and you might get the win.
A bottle of chloroform?
Chloroform?
A bottle of chloroform? A bottle of chloroform?
Yeah, just leave the sink running. That's okay. And don't exercise. If I donate 10 subs, is it 2 hours? Sure, yeah, why not? I guess we're just adding to the time limit. 5 subs for 1 hour on the rich man.
Are you over your little incident yesterday?
I can't hear what she said, but
What incident? What do you mean?
Getting off the airplane. And the documents?
hold on. I have to. I don't think I can add an extra hour without untiming him out. So hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Let's see. Unban Rich. Rich, do you have anything to say real quick while I'm doing this? Yeah, he's here. He said hi.
Yeah.
I'm waiting. Free Rich? Rich did nothing wrong? Investigate Jewker? What? You know what? Let's just delete those messages. Don't worry about that. Listen, if you care about Rich, this is your time to donate right now to freeing Rich. Streamer violence, is it?
What documents?
Stop joking, will you, Jeff? We're already late enough as it is. You didn't forget our restaurant lunch, I hope?
Okay. After you.
After you. I like that it says hotel backwards. Did you notice that? Any more gems? This one's fun. I like this one. We found some really cool edutainment games earlier. We found a Living Books was on here, Airraiser, if you grew up with those.
What's wrong, Jeff? It couldn't be that blow on the... Just a minute. No, it's not possible. Jeff, do you remember arriving by plane yesterday?
No. I tell you, I can't remember a thing. Nothing about the country we're in. Not even my
How much to
own name.
unban? It would need to be...
You must believe me.
Rich, how much would you say it is to unban you?
Off the plane yesterday.
He said free Rich. I mean that's not good enough. Rich isn't free. Jake, how much do you think Rich's life is worth? Now some people say you can't put a price on friendship. As a Twitch partner, of course, I have to do that. So, what would be the price on Rich?
Listen, I don't understand a thing you're telling me. How about telling me it all from the start?
You're an American secret agent. But you actually work for us, the Russians. A double agent, if you like. And probably the best, into the bargain.
Me? A secret agent?
Marshmallow, so I don't know. I mean, he is a marshmallow.
I can't believe it.
Best part is Rich can invade this stream at any point and, like, sass me while he's still banned.
Your superior. I'm in charge of this mission.
We won't do it.
Your condition should really make us take you off this mission. But we haven't any choice. We must act quickly. And you're our best agent. We're in Opelia. The Prime Minister of this country, Vishaka, is planning to assassinate the king during the country's national day in exactly 2 days' time. That way he'll become the king's successor. That's the law in Opelia. So your mission is to find the document setting out the plans of the plot and proving that Vishaka is the instigator. So, once Vishaka's in power, we'll have
I'm looking things up about this game.
Which will allow us, thanks to these documents, to increase our influence over this region. One of our agents,
There is nothing about this game online.
by the way, told us
The company is all I have.
in Vishaka's palace. Right.
I don't know why you're surprised
How
by
about
this.
having lunch now?
Because there was a link to it on the CDI Games page.
Food, has it?
Hashtag free Rich. You can't silence the truth.
Wow. The funny thing is,
Nice, very nice.
I can silence the truth. I'm just gonna make sure that he he can't come back.
Take away his privileges.
I'm gonna ban him from IRL.
And where do the Americans come into all this?
It was the Americans that sent you to Opalia. They're after the documents too. They want to prevent the coup d'etat and negotiate an alliance with the king. Incidentally,
Am I rooting for the Russians or the French or the Americans? I'm so confused.
they're bound to contact you. Tell them you're not making much headway. This
Strange. I just got a DM from Rich. It's just a picture of a knife.
Never mind. The main thing is that
Should I be
you
concerned?
find these documents. One last thing. One of our local agents.
No, this isn't a dating sim. You missed the start. We came in an airplane. It's called Secret Mission. We got bonked on the head and we don't remember anything.
By the way, if you have a memory problem, here's the address of a very good doctor. Dr. Stone. 28?
Dr. Stone. Like,
thanks. Natasha.
My God, he actually sent me a picture of a knife.
Good luck.
Should I be concerned? Should I, like, report this? She walks like she has a stick up her ass. Are there any jank fighting games on the CDI you could fight in for his freedom?
What a mess.
There's Rise of the Robots, but I could just play that on other stuff, so that's not interesting. Let's go talk to the cockatoo. I think that's what this is.
She's a white feathered bird that doesn't like being disturbed. She's a white feathered bird.
We got franced. I gotta tag my friends to totally France them.
Are there any messages for me?
Yes, sir. Here you are, sir.
Bill, this is a French game. What do you have to say about this?
Can I have my key, please?
I didn't find it, sir.
Okay. My vacation in Egypt. It's my summer vacation book.
Hello.
Hello.
Is it me you want to talk to?
It's a big town. You'd be better visiting.
Why are people just sending me pictures of knives now?
Okay, to the Black Lotus Hotel.
If you'd care to get in.
That's not racist. I love this shitty 3D. Yeah, the best game of the night, Air Razor, we haven't played it yet, is gonna be Tetris. Just you wait for Tetris. The world isn't ready.
This isn't where
He sent me, Rich has sent me...
Friend of yours asked me to bring you here.
A friend of mine?
Rich just sent me a picture that just says, I'm sharpening my knife.
An American, I think.
Manimal, what is this going towards? Is this going for unbanning Rich? Is this canceling out everything? Why is it not playing any gift subs, Bomb? It's not supposed to play one for each? Is this hashtag free Rich?
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Free Rich? Okay, we're unbanning Rich.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
There we go. Rich is unbanned again. Free Rich. Yeah, some people do kill or save the animal. I do ban or unban the real person in the chat, apparently. I can't believe there's a real bid war.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Will Tetris CDI play like Pac-Man? No, it will be a good game. Kill or save the Moogle. Is that Guybrush Threepwood?
Very nice.
Guybrush from the first game, just biking by.
Coyote? Is that you? It's me.
It's me.
Careful, we're maybe being watched.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
What's new?
The coup d'etat is imminent. You must act fast and prevent it at all costs.
I know.
The documents implicating Vishaka are somewhere in his
Nice.
palace.
Very nice.
Cannot believe this VTuber reviews. I am a niche internet celebrity. You are neither internet celebrity nor demanding of respect. Okay, yo, people who watch Rich regularly, is Rich demanding of respect?
Something to do with the thug nuts.
Does one sub equal plus minus 12 minutes of Rich ban?
Let's get out.
Whatever adds up to 1 hour was 5 subs, so sure, why not? What is this? Hold on, wait, why is the gift bomb thing going off now? That, what? It played all 10, now that's going through? That is, what?
Okay, the Dr. Stone's 28 Living Boulevard. If you care to get in.
Rich is very much not respectable from a 14-month sub. Damn. The Rangoons. This is where you go to get the crab, Rangoon. What is the new bit alert again? The new bit alert is 394. It is a random CDI cutscene. It has not been triggered yet. For those who are interested and want to see it. It could be a Zelda one or a Mario one.
Hello. It's something urgent. Can the doctor see me?
Yes, of course. If you don't mind waiting a few minutes, the doctor will see you shortly.
What's the name of this game? Secret Mission. I'd say it's a point and click, but you're not really pointing and clicking. It's just isometric adventure game, really.
Do you know the doctor well?
The doctor?
Is he competent?
Yes, I come and see him regularly. He's very competent. Highly.
You wouldn't have to see him regularly if your arm didn't break all the time.
Do you know the doctor well? Is he competent?
Yes, I come and see him regularly.
Hello. Say, you look a real mess.
Tell me about it. The most incredible thing happened to me.
What was that?
I was riding my bike peacefully in Hinson Park when I thought
Hey, Dotton, how do you let someone bully you when you're like subbed for over 14 months to them?
It must have been just a bunch of kids letting off firecrackers.
The Cold War.
Probably.
Next, please.
They really wanted me to wait. They really want me to wait a full thing just to go into the room.
You like flowers, do you? Well, as for me,
My God, look at the speed of her mouth. Look at her mouth.
You like flowers.
Look at the mouth
well,
flap.
Me, I'm just crazy about them.
It's so fast.
You like flowers, do
Holy shit, that
well,
mouth.
Me, I'm just crazy about them.
No mouth should be flapping that fast.
You like
One more
flowers,
time.
do you? Well, as for me, I'm just crazy about them.
As fast as Stan moves his arms. She's filing her nails. You never used a nail filer? That's how I've gotten out of prison. Filed my nails.
Passwords for Nicky Boom, Meedit, Kratty, Murtis, Arax. The passwords for Nicky Boom.
I can't grab that. He just says the passwords. Guess I'm realistically waiting for the doctor's office. Boy, that's exciting. Real time waiting in the office.
Next, please.
Why would they make this real time? No, really, why would they make this real time?
Hello. Just go behind the screen. I'll be right there.
I'm gonna get killed the second I go behind the screen. Watch.
No more health problems, eh?
That's rude. Don't say that.
A photo of the secretary?
Photo of the secretary?
The doctor's stethoscope?
Statoscope, not a stethoscope. Statoscope. The statoscope. Uh-oh. This is a Monka TOS. Hey, waiting only works in Earthbound because it's meant to just be a joke that it's like, the secret is you just sit there for 4 minutes.
So, what seems to be the problem?
I'm amnesic.
Is that all? Right, let's see about that. By the way, what do you think of my secretary?
That's a little strange to ask.
So?
Now I see. You are in a bad way. Mind you, I do prefer that you didn't take a fancy to Penelope. Say, you've had a really nasty blow on the head.
I don't know how to feel about
You've got a
this.
huge bump. Well, I never. Now this is interesting and not very reassuring for you. Your bump is right at the level of the occipital lobe.
So what?
That's the part of the brain that controls the memory. It must have been that blow that made you amnesic.
Can you get me my memory back?
Unfortunately, no. There's nothing you can do but wait till your memory comes back by itself. That could happen tomorrow or in 10 years. Sorry I can't be of more help.
Fuck you too, Doctor. Why did I strip for that? Why did I strip for that? No, really, why did I strip for that? What was the point of that? He looked at my head.
She's real cute.
I don't think you're her type.
Bitch.
Are you gonna wash your hands for much longer?
Did I ask you anything?
Why are you so judgmental about washing hands? Yo, man, it's 2023. You gotta wash those hands extra long. Did I tell you to wash your hands? Yeah, the controls are so bad. Oh my god, they're so bad. The isometric. I hate isometric controls in every game.
Well, that means you probably love the GBA and all of the games that have that.
Oh, I love it. Also, why do you have half a Marlin, not a full Marlin, like you expect people to have? The other guy left out this way. I think he went to the left.
Hello.
Hello.
Where can I take you, sir?
Palace?
Okay, to Colonel Vishaka's palace.
If you'd care to get in.
I really can't go in?
Don't insist, stranger.
Okay. Well,
Halt. Do you have an authorization?
I don't. Open? What?
Gee, there's something inside.
This is fucking weird. What is this?
Your attempt to sneak in?
No, the way they use the item. Alright, I'm good to move on from this one. This one is strange. I don't think an isometric adventure game like this works. Next up. Let's see what's on the menu. Are you guys ready for Tetris? Because I think that's coming up soon. We got a few more games to go for Tetris. Yeah, it's like 5 more games to Tetris. I'm gonna be very upset if Tetris does not work. Oh, it's not just any Tetris. It's based Tetris.
What makes it based?
You'll have to hear the music when we get there. Listen, if I can't play Tetris, I will literally just watch a VOD of someone playing Tetris. You don't understand how important CDI Tetris is for this stream. If it is 30 minutes of me watching someone else play CDI Tetris, that's fine. See if this one works. Hopefully it does. Yep, there we go. Okay. Sticky Bear. Who the hell is Sticky Bear?
Why is he so smug?
Because he's sticky. I think they meant to call him Sticky Beard, like in Kids Next Door, and then they left out the D. Sticky Beard was played, by the way, by Mark Hamill.
Wondering why he was just a fun character all around.
What do you mean irony poisoned? What the fuck do you mean, Rich? Irony poisoned. Hey, did he get out of a moving car? That car didn't stop. Why are there bottles of hot sauce there?
Welcome to Sticky Bear Preschool. I'm Sticky Bear. Let's have some fun. Press an action button on one of the bears to begin.
Yo, look at that bear go through the blocks. Look at him go. Whew. 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 Look at him go. I gotta click on that bear. Hot sauce bear is pretty cool.
Alphabet. Shapes.
The bear, one of the most fluid creatures. Ooh! The education has been really good so far.
Click on the shapes in this picture. Rectangle. Triangle. Square. Circle. Diamond.
Gamer. Look at that rhino dance.
Click on the shapes in this picture. Rectangle. Diamond. Triangle. Circle.
That's the circle. There it is. Square. This is fun. I like this. Find the shapes. It's like hidden shapes.
Click on the shapes in this picture.
Oh, CDI was not meant as a educational thing. It was meant to be like a CD player at best. But this worked for it. And honestly, pretty much every game on it has been good that's educational.
Rectangle. Diamond. Square.
Diamond square. Erect bear, you're too short. What happens when you're rich sized? You can't grab the fucking rings.
Click on the shapes in this picture. Square. Triangle.
Hey Sophie, what's up?
Diamond. Circle.
Rich, how does it feel to not be able to grab the bars at the playground?
What's that supposed to mean?
He's too short. He's a Moogle. Do you think Moogles can reach those bars?
Shapes in this picture.
You can grab the Jake, can he grab the bars? Dotton, can he grab the bars?
Diamond.
Ooh. Any of the people that watch Rich, no way he could grab those bars.
Rectangle.
Moogles are very tiny creatures.
Triangle.
Okay, that is not a triangle. I'd like to point out that's not a triangle. The perspective of it is a triangle, but due to the fact that this is a circle, it's like a full shape. It's not a triangle. It's like a trapezoid probably. His VTuber persona is about 2 feet tall, smaller than Mega Man, smaller than Germa. That's fucked up. Hey, Rich.
Square.
He's real fucking small.
Rectangle. Triangle.
I don't know how he does it.
Click on the shapes in this picture. Triangle. Diamond. Circle. Rectangle. Square.
What did Rich say? There's been a war going on in the chat. You can, for 5 subs, ban or unban Rich for another hour. He's currently unbanned, but it is pretty even right now.
Rectangle.
So we unbanned him.
Diamond.
People were insisting on unbanning him. He's like, oh, he didn't do anything wrong. The guy sent me pictures of knives on Discord, and you think that's okay? I don't know. Airazor, I could trust with knives, you know. She's like, oh, don't worry about it, you know.
Click on the shapes in this picture.
I don't know. I don't trust Moogles with knives.
Square. Triangle. Diamond. Circle.
Where is the rectangle?
Rectangle.
Oh, okay. Ow?
Click on the shapes in square, rectangle, circle, diamond.
Mega Man is technically a child in design. X is on technically an 18 and young adult. Why he's so edgy?
Click on the shapes in this picture. Grouping.
Grouping. Oh, those aren't hot sauce bottles? My god, that's impressive if you could juggle a bowling ball. Oh my god, an elephant. No, rhino. Where'd the rhino come from? Instinctively just thought it was an elephant, just from it flying down so fast.
Click on any group. 8. 1.
Yo, boys, we gaming. We're checking out more CDI.
6.
Boys, we're getting to Tetris soon. Are you excited?
5.
Tetris is peak gaming on the CDI.
Click on any group. 5.
Go check out Boix. Boix does some really cool streams. I need to play Pokemon Infinite Fusion at some point. Did you make any cursed combos? Tell me about it.
Grouping. Opposites.
Opposites. What are you laughing about? What are you laughing about? What? What are you laughing about?
Click on the arrows to see the opposite. Over.
Ripuff. Ligma? I'm not gonna fall for the Ligma joke. Sorry, Boix. No, I can't fall for it.
Short.
Not gonna fall for it. Sorry. You know, it's easy. It's too easy.
Tall. Outside.
Ripuff is pretty good.
That's not even a joke. It's just amazing.
Ligma's still pretty good though.
Low. High. Many.
That's real good.
Few. Down.
Yeah, this is Sticky Bear. We don't know why he's sticky.
Behind. Far.
I don't want to press close.
Happy.
I want to see what is this. Mad? So sad. Sorry.
Open.
I will definitely do it with the randomizer option when I check it out. I don't know if I want to do that for a Sunday or just play it for fun. But I've been meaning to check it out.
Full.
I think it's all of Gen 2? Infinite Fusion?
On. Day. Over.
I meant the actual gameplay. It's Fire Red. Okay, thank you.
Grouping. Counting.
I just want to see the animations for the other games, then we'll move on. Bear.
Bear.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, they've been fucking in the hat.
Oh no.
Oh no, oh no. Why do the bears look like Bidoof? I fused Ursaring and Bidoof.
Choose any number or use the up and down arrow.
You've seen Giga Bidoof or whatever it is, that's all the legendaries fused with Bidoof, right?
Alphabet.
Alphabet. It's impressive. Oh shit, someone help this kid! Please, there's a child flying away! Help! Oh no! Oh no, the child! Somebody help! This child!
Press any letter.
There's only one G word. Like, everything is just one letter. That's all you get. Couldn't afford the budget for other letters.
Xylophone. Zebra.
Any letters anyone wants to see in particular? What are your favorite letters, chat? Only one per person. F? Are you saying F in chat for all those missing?
Frog.
Hey-ho. Hey-ho. Look at this frog slide into view.
Camel.
Camel. You can't spell Camille without camel. Whoa! Whoa, get out of there, camel. What are you doing?
Jungle.
It's gonna be queen or quail for Q. It's just an infinite loop.
Quilt.
Oh, quilt.
Duck.
You see, the duck here walked into the lemonade stand, then he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, got any grapes?"
Kangaroo. Banana.
Ring, 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 banana phone. Hey, my banana.
Lion.
This lion has seen better days. Alright, we'll do S.
Sheep.
It's a fluffy sheep. Almost as good as Wooloo. What was that? You missed X? X was xylophone. Wasn't too interesting. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. I think it was Discount Benny Hill. Also, I think the game crashed. Yep, it crashed. Alright, the sheep was too powerful. Alrighty, next up. Striker Pro? I don't know what this could be. Evil Zone's S broke the game. It's true. I do love that. Evil Zone's a great game. Everyone should play it. It features someone getting really drunk and then forgetting what they were gonna say. That was a fun stream, the Evil Zone stream, where I just wanted to beat the game one time and then got very angry at the game, so I played the full game instead. What the fuck? Whoa, what is this?
Well, football.
Yeah, why would I remove it? I just don't have a thing below the stream. I need to get one that's like, here's every alert. That's why people don't trigger some of the other alerts. "106 is still Mega Man dying?" Yes. Good enough. Good enough. I don't think this is an actual game. I think this is like Football Manager is all this is. Oh, maybe it is. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think this is a game. I'm gonna skip this one. When I went to Poland, my car was stolen. Alright, everyone's favorite Battletoads level coming up next. What do you mean a name change? What? No, we can't play this. That is definitely the Beach Boys. Also, fuck Mike Love, he will kill the stream. Not playing that game. Fuck you, Mike Love, you're a piece of shit. Noped out of there fast enough, we'll be fine. I was like, wait a minute, is this? Then I noticed, I was like, nope. Not Mike Love. Mike Love. He's the douchebag who, kind of ruined the Beach Boys. Let's see if this one works. Read about Mike Love and why he sucks. It's fascinating. Choose your control instrument.
There was a mouse.
There actually was. None of these technically. An ancient Chinese game. History. Game. Explanation. Exit. This is just a Homestar menu now. Beginner. I'll show off what tangrams are. They're cool. You have to fill in the shapes. And, like, I could do, for example... Oh, this is not going to be good with this controller. Fill in the shape. It's real bad with this controller. No music or anything. You don't need music. Music's overrated. How do I flip it? How do I flip it? Probably can't flip it. It's probably one of those games. The Beach Boys stole all the music. They certainly did. They certainly did. Man, I hate my glove. I don't know how to beat this if I can't turn the pieces. Because, like, this isn't gonna fit. None of this is gonna fit. I'm noticing. Yeah, I can't play this. Alright, well, we'll skip this one. No music anyway, so whatever. You know, it does have music, chat. That's right. Tetris.
It's Tetris time.
Tetris time. Yeah, I noticed parallelogram can't fit. That's why I'm like, I don't know how to play this. Alrighty. Tetris is like the greatest video game ever. This is peak gaming hours. Tell your friends about Tetris. I would argue this is my favorite Tetris version, and this isn't like a joke. This is like actually my favorite version. Do you hear this music? This is Tetris, but what if it was only about the aesthetic? I've shown this off a lot over the years, every once in a while. Oh my god, it does fast drop. Thank you.
Oh, it's this one.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly die just because now I know the controls. I just had to figure out which button was fast drop. Try that again. Button A is fast drop. Button B is turn the button. Tetris. I will put on a VOD if I can't play this game enough to show you everything. If there is a full long play, we will watch the long play. That is how dedicated I am to the Tetris cause. I love this. It's everything about this is just aesthetic. No ghost pieces, though, so it does make it a little bit awkward to land this shit. Whoops, that was an accident. Sam, have you never seen this version? Oh my god, game, what are you doing? Yeah, the controls are not the best on this, but, great game. It's Tetris. You can't really fuck up Tetris that badly. Except for all the times that people have fucked up Tetris that badly. Sam, how is the Great Crystal your favorite place in your favorite Final Fantasy? We can get Sega and the Puyos for getting Tetris out of EA Hell. Oh god, were they owned by EA? I totally forgot about that.
Damn, that's kind of impressive.
I can't believe Sam really just said he'd rather play Waluigi's Taco Stand. Level 1.
I can't believe this.
Every level is just, I love it. Like, look at this waterfall. It's great. This is Tetris. This is what gaming's all about. Watch the Tetris movie now. They're advertising it on Twitch. Please. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god, I hate random piece Tetris.
But you don't like squares?
No, I don't like getting the same piece over and over again.
Too bad. Squares and squealies.
Line piece. Square.
Line.
Level 2. I think this did inspire Tetris Effect. Honestly, this has been my favorite CDI game for a while. I'd played this in my free time once, and I was just like, I get it. You know that scene of Danny DeVito that's become a meme where he's like, oh my god, I get it. I get it. That was me. No! Oh my god, I fucked that up so bad. I pressed the wrong button. I thought it was gonna be a different piece. I'm not even gonna attempt to T-spin. Do not ask me to T-spin. Hey, level up. Yeah, I just tried the T-spin there. Doesn't work. Alright, we're gonna start from level 3. Actually, no we won't. We're gonna start from level 0. Because, you know, I really like Tetris. E-spin Rich and delete his palm. When are you badging? I'll badge this Tetris, Sam. Oh my fucking god, Sam, you just fucking betrayed me. You just distracted me long enough for that to happen. Look at how awful that was. You know what? Hold on, reset. Did I seriously spend like the next 6 hours playing level 0 of Tetris? You're goddamn right I did.
Nice, nice, very nice.
Thanks for gifting a sub to Tetris. Huge fan of your game. Whoops. Yeah, the controls are a little bit funky if you couldn't tell. These are mistakes I would not make if I was playing other versions of Tetris. Can't blame Sam that time. I'll blame him the one time. Totally legitimate hardware. No, it's how close the buttons are for flippy dippies. Yeah, hold on, we're restarting. I think it's a parody account, but hey Tetris, huge fan. Love your game.
I too also like the Tetraminos.
Oh, you like Tetris? Name every shape.
Where's the wiki?
Waiting.
Unfortunately, their names are not really creative.
I'm waiting.
T Tetramino, L Tetramino, Screw Tetramino.
You're looking this up.
And
Cheater.
Straight
Cheater.
Tetramino.
Cheater. Doesn't actually know them. I bet even Rich would know the Tetris pieces. It's so weird not having the ghost piece to know where to like aim your Tetris. How have they not like re-released this game on anything else?
Because it's the CDI.
Yeah, but this version is incredible.
Backdrops are trademarked? I don't know.
I guess waterfall. Don't go chasing nuggies, a P word. Sam always says. Level 1. Customize the Tetramino colors. I think that exists. I'm pretty sure that's just called Puyo Puyo Tetris. There's a big customization thing in that. Line piece would be really cool right about now. No biggie. Line piece would be really cool. Thank you. Sonic Tetraminos. You could also just play as Sonic. Did they move where the Tetris area was? My gaming zone?
Yeah, they've been moving it back and forth.
I haven't noticed until just now, because I've been so in the zone. Dude, stop with the fucking Z pieces. I'm so fucking mad. Who do I thank for making this game? Like, actual question, who do I thank for this?
The Tetris Company?
I'd rather play as J and L.
Tetris for the Philips CDI, released in '92, features a new age style soundtrack by Jim Andron.
Well, there you go.
Developers was Philips POV, so you could thank Philips, I guess, and Jim.
They say the CDI was a bad console. Level 0, easily. I'm just in the zone. I'm so happy. Everyone's vibing, right?
Soundtrack rules.
Level 5!
Oh, Jesus. Ah.
What?
Sneezed.
Oh, no.
And it hurt.
Those are the worst. Fuck.
Oh my god.
What's up?
Last year, Jim Andron released the entirety of the Philips CDI soundtrack on SoundCloud.
Hell yes. I'm gonna download it.
So yeah, you could just go get it off SoundCloud if any of you care.
I do. You drop that in my DMs.
Yes. It would just slide right in. Boom.
You drop it in chat too. Oh, it wouldn't let me spin in time. Did the music break for this one? Whoops, I think I fucked this. What level was this? 6?
Yes.
What's it go up to? 9, or is there more levels?
Who knows?
How would you feel if you just saw a monolith like this?
I'd be concerned.
You're just walking around in the desert, you just see this. It just starts playing this music.
Some random monolith playing Tetris.
You can do nothing to influence it. It's just there. Playing tunes.
Tetris horribly.
Horribly. Hey, I'll have you know this is pretty fine Tetris. Ooh, I like this one. Hey, Game Master Anthony, what's up? Welcome to Tetris.
The CDI, what are doing? You'll do us all.
How can I doom us all? The CDI has such an incredible soundtrack. Are you listening to these amazing vibes? Uh-oh. Yeah, honestly, I've come out of these streams saying that, like, I think the CDI is good, it's just the Nintendo games are just really bad.
I mean, they're absolutely rushed and just poo-poo.
I meant to go elsewhere. Oh god. Hit fast. Whoops! That was an accident. You know, it would be a lot easier to play on this difficulty if the controls were a lot better. Oh my god, it's getting too fast. You can't download the music? Oh no, why not?
Ruh-roh.
Oh my. Maybe. Dalton described track 9 earlier when I was talking to him as Monkey Island if the music never starts. And honestly, yeah. Yeah, this sounds like Monkey Island music. What is it with all these line pieces?
Heard you like line pieces.
Ooh, but not that much. Unplayably. It's too fast. Controls aren't good enough. Downloading is not enabled by the artist? Oh, no! Well, at least you can get it from YouTube. What is height? Let's see how height is. Just don't show. Oh, don't show next piece? Why would you not want that on?
Ew.
What is same?
It's all squares.
No, I wish it was. Alright. Right. Normally, I would, I'm gonna go to intermission in a moment, just so I can do a thing. Make some tea. But, I guess I'll leave you with Shamrock to answer any questions while Tetris music is playing.
That's dangerous.
Oh, no, you're more than welcome.
Salutations.
I'm gonna go make some tea, BRB. I guess I'll go to intermission and just turn off the normal music. Hold on. There you go, BRB.
How beeth ye all on this fine evening? Least favorite Tetris? Everything that isn't Tetris. Things are awkward. Nah, Square's best piece. It's perfect in every way possible. You have a fair argument there, I see. Nice. Seriously, though, how's everyone's night been?
I've returned. What did I miss?
Not a lot.
That's okay. Tea is good. Alright, I'm sorry, Tetris. I have to say goodbye.
Rip Tetris. We shall see you again.
Everyone say goodbye to Tetris.
Goodbye, Tetris.
I'll miss you. Until next time.
This is Three Dog. I don't know why that was my first thing. It popped into my mind.
I miss Tetris already. This is a European game, but judging by the name, this might not be European. Yeah, the music is very good. It is... Wait for it to work. Your player is not equipped. God damn it, never mind, we're not playing that. It was Tetsuo Gaiden.
Oh. Womp womp.
So many cool CDI games we can't play because we just don't have the working thing.
It's most unfortunate.
The day that that happens, we're gonna do a stream of just those games, chat. You fucking wait. This is called Text Tiles. I assume this is Scrabble. If this is just Scrabble, I will skip.
It's Scrabble and Dominoes. How does that work? No one knows.
My god, this really is just Scrabble, but you can place it anywhere. Here you go, Rich. I spelled palm just for you. Scrabtress. Right. Oh, if you make a word, it deletes it.
Oh. That's odd.
It is very odd. Rock? Always have been. Always will be. I mean, yeah, this seems nice. Can you spell Quijibo? No. Damn it, they wouldn't let me spell D's nuts. The timer ran out.
No.
But you can spell D's nuts. Alright, well, that exists. We cannot play Hulk Hogan's Thunder in Paradise. It does not work.
Unfortunately.
This raid has the Uno Stagecoach. Oh, well, Hi Wang, if you're just getting here and there's a raid, I'm gonna show. We're going back to Tetris. I need an excuse to go back to Tetris.
He has a problem.
Hey, Wang, what's up? Thunder in Paradise. Thunder in Paradise is so shitty, from what I remember. But it's you know, it's Hulk Hogan doing dumb Hulk Hogan things. Hey, so, have you experienced level 0 of Tetris? It was hilariously bad. It was. Isn't that what he's like? Smells like Dookie. Hulkster smells the Dookie. Are you not familiar with the game of Tetris, Wang? Wang's like, I've never heard of Tetris. What is this?
Man needs to be educated.
You've heard of Gravity Tetris? Is this the same thing? No. This is just Tetris. Do you want Tetris, but just, you know, it's very vaporwavy and stuff? Then yeah, this is Tetris. I love it. This is an official Tetris game. Alright. Enough of Tetris for real. That was, thank you for the raid. Next up, can we play this one? Will this one work? This might be one of the ones that requires the video cartridge. Man, why do so many games need this video cartridge? And why is that so difficult to emulate?
I don't know. Maybe someone just, they really haven't bothered to do it, maybe.
You know it's a really bad time when the game is called Titanic.
Titanic was
good.
the largest thing ever built that moved when it was built. The ship was an amazing
Is this just a
affair
documentary?
in those
It could
days.
be. It might be a
Think
game.
of ships being as important now with
Maybe this is
flying
a
everywhere.
Survive the Titanic.
But in those days, a ship was
Now,
a
if
huge
Rich
thing.
knew anything
A
about
great ship
Titanic,
would carry
he would know that this is the
2,000
area they use in Gex.
and it would have a crew of about that size too. So that the Titanic was an enormous entity. It was a city afloat, which is an analogy often used, as a matter of fact. She was the culmination of a trend toward bigger ships and bigger ships and bigger ships. As the world grew smaller and people moved around more, the only way they could move was by ship because air travel, again, hadn't been invented.
Which
So
Titanic point-and-click adventure game? Because there's more than one. There's like 2 or 3 of them.
One place to another.
I hate that
Naturally, as
that's
ships
you
got
have
bigger,
to
more people were on them. It was more
clarify.
dangerous. If anything
I'm
happened
not
to the ship.
joking. There's more than one Titanic point-and-click adventure
One
game.
of 3 sister ships constructed by the White Star Line to
Do you think the
be
Titanic crashes?
houses for the wealthy and lucrative mass movers of the immigrating.
No.
In the area of elegance, she surpassed anything ever seen, containing every conceivable modern amenity. The builders considered the dazzle elements to be their top priority. Issues of safety were more routine and were given less attention.
A ship takes shape. Tour of the ship. Give me the tour of the ship.
The Titanic was 882 feet long, 92
Yeah,
feet
like the
wide,
Titanic is really gonna crash.
175 feet tall.
Who's the villain in Titanic? Is it the iceberg or is it like the
She
captain?
was 46,000 gross tons, and her steam engines generated 50,000 horsepower. As
I'm gonna need some
long as
opinions on that one.
25-story building
Oh no,
stood,
the Titanic is sinking.
Titanic
Look, it
was
fell
the
over.
largest moving object civilization had ever created up to that time. She was built on a cost-plus basis and finished in
My god, that is Picard. That is
price of
just...
$7.5 million.
What is he doing in
Modern
this?
equivalent would be almost $100
Patrick Stewart, why are you here?
Titanic was divided into 11 decks. Passenger
Why? How did they get so many celebrities to be in the CDI?
The rest of the decks were named alphabetically.
They didn't tell him what it was going for. They just told him, hey, we need you for so-and-so. Okay.
Last week we met Danny Glover. Chat, which part of the ship do you want to go to? Cafe? Poop? Poop deck? Le poop deck. Batman and the Joker last week, yep. Turkish baths. I don't want to see the Turkish bath. Let's see the poop deck.
The poop deck was an open-air
He said
walking
poop.
and sitting space for third class. This was the last section of Titanic to sink. It rose out of the water until it was nearly vertical. All those left on board clustered here until the ship slipped into the depths.
The water. Oh, the swimming pool. Let's learn about the swimming pool.
Titanic and Olympic were the first liners in the world to have indoor swimming pools, which were referred to as swimming baths. This 40-foot by 13-foot pool was for first class only.
I'm looking up his video game credits. I want to see if there's actual confirmation on him. Full credits. Here's the Turkish bath.
The Turkish baths were a first-class novelty item. Essentially, these were steam rooms, but they were decorated in Moorish styles and colors. Titanic also offered an electric bath, which looks like a precursor of modern ultraviolet.
I can't find anything that says he
The
is.
user's body was heated by coils, not unlike those in a toaster.
I don't think this is him. Hold on. There's an easy way to look this up. Patrick Stewart. Titanic. No, nothing's really coming up. There's a Tumblr post is the first thing. It's listed in IMDb, is it?
first-class forward staircase was designed to be Titanic's showpiece. It was the center of first-class life.
Mentions my name on the back. Thank you. That's what this kind of stuff I need.
Stood a clock surrounded on each side.
I mean, this must have been a fascinating thing for him. I bet you he did this for fun. He's probably like what, in his like 60s, 70s when he did this?
Probably.
He's old. He's fucking old, like really old.
In Titanic's final moments, water smashed through the dome, flooding down into every deck.
Ooh, the iceberg.
The reciprocating engines still stand in the devastated stern section. The
Make
hull
it so.
plates have been ripped away,
Make
and
it
the
so.
3-story tall engines themselves are still mounted in place. Items from the first-class dining saloon spilled over the debris field and include this silver-plated platter, a piece of twisted metal from a door, and a champagne bottle which, remarkably, still has its cork in place, despite the 6,000 pounds of pressure per square inch.
Damn, that's impressive. Holy shit. That's cool. You guys ever just think about that? Like, damn, that's crazy. How'd that bottle survive? How do you think the reception room is doing?
The gangway door leads to the reception room outside the first-class dining room. The gears are for opening and closing the windows. These gangways are wide open on both sides of the ship. If a sub could be made small enough, we could enter here and explore the depths of the ship.
Gotta give it up for that cork. Yeah. That cork is a legend. I hope that cork is still, like, unopened today. Boyks, my next stream is gonna be me going down to the Titanic ship to find that bottle.
The bow struck the ocean floor first and penetrated the mud almost up to the level of its anchors. These forward holds are buried under more than 40 feet of mud. Hidden from view below the mud is the extensive damage caused by Titanic's first impact with the iceberg.
Hey, Patrick Stewart, I got a question to ask you. How many lights do you think were on the Titanic?
The forecastle, often referred to as the forecastle, is one
There's
of the
5
best
lights on the
preserved
Titanic,
parts
right?
of
That's how many there should have
Glass
been.
does not corrode, so the tops of these capstans still shine, and the manufacturer's name is still legible.
I knew someone was gonna get it. I could tell who's never seen Star Trek if they don't know that scene.
Gone from the foremast. The mast has fallen backwards and now extends across the bridge.
So I'll explain that there's a Titanic episode of Star Trek, which is to say, it is a big episode. It has nothing to do with Titanic. But Picard is tortured for 2 episodes and is basically trying to get broken, and this guy keeps going, how many lights are there? Can you count the lights? And it's like, there's just, say there's 5 lights. There's clearly 4, and they just keep torturing him. They're like, you gotta say it. It's like, come on. How many lights are there? There's 4 lights. But, he's gonna be like, you have to say 5. It's like, no, there's 4 lights.
The wheelhouse have been largely washed away. The base is all that's left of the wheelhouse itself. The ship's wheel is gone, but the brass telemotor base remains.
It's a reference to 1984. Sure is. Oh, I guess this would have went up to, like, right when it came out. That's cool. The last first-class survivor dies. Oh.
Marjorie Robb, the last living first-class survivor of the Titanic disaster, dies at the age of 103.
Ship's wheel is gone, but 4 lights remain. IMAX film shot of Titanic. Le French expedition. Dank Grim. The Titanic was found. This is, like, fucking depressing. Cool, but depressing.
And to think that there's a Carnival cruise ship that dwarfs this now.
Yep. Hope, why do you have that as emotes? How you doing, by the way? Good to see you. Why do you have those? That's great. There are 4 lights. Classic episode. Just it's such a good episode. The spoiler is that there were 4 lights. Launch and fitting out.
The launching of a ship is not the same as her maiden voyage. A ship is launched when her hull is first placed in water.
This is really cool.
Construction is completed.
Again, educational stuff on the CDI, really fucking cool.
But in accordance with
this kind of stuff is amazing to me. I love this. I hope you guys love this.
Among the dignitaries present were the man whose money was on display, J.P. Morgan, as well as White Star Chairman J. Bruce Ismay and the president of Harland and Wolff, Lord Pirrie. Journalists wrote glowing reports of the launch, in which they no longer called her practically unsinkable, but simply unsinkable.
Wasn't it on the maiden voyage too that it sunk? Which is the funny part. Yeah.
During this 10-month phase known
Talk about irony.
Out, Titanic was transformed from an empty hull into the most luxurious ocean liner in the world.
God, imagine working on this ship for so long and being like, this is going to be unbreakable, indestructible, unsinkable. And then it sinks, and you're just like, oh my fucking god, all those people are dead because of me.
Titanic's most obvious differentiating feature was added barely a month before.
Thing is, it wasn't even like
passengers walking along the promenade.
They ran it into an iceberg. It wasn't even construction problems.
So the forward section of Titanic's promenade deck was enclosed.
If anything, you can blame the people who were driving the ship.
Was assumed to be so similar to Olympic that no extensive sea trials were performed. In fact, the tests lasted only half a day. For a new ship, this was an unusually short trial run.
This is pretty cool. We could sit here for a while on this, but we got other games. Thank you, Patrick Stewart, for reading this. I love you. If I ever meet you before you probably die of old age, I would love to be like, I loved you in Titanic. And then he'll be like, thank you. Captain goes down with the ship, yeah.
Nice, nice. Very
Thank you for gifting a sub to There Are 4 Lights. There are, that's correct. Honestly, that is some of Picard's best acting. That and the flute episode. Measure of Man is also pretty good. Pretty good. By the way, Jake, are you excited for tomorrow's stream of Co-op Goemon? Ganbare? Yeah, me and Jake are finally finishing the Goemon games on the SNES.
Ooh.
Yeah, we played the first 3, and then I hated 3 so much that I was like, fuck this, I'm done. And I'm like, you know what, we're coming back. Yeah, we're gonna do the 4th one. We did the other 3, and then we were like, yeah, this is fine. The second one was the best one. We've done the N64 games. Treasures of the Smithsonian.
Something tells me this might be the same thing as the Titanic.
Patrick Stewart, tell us all about this. Oh. Yeah. Scary. Well, you didn't miss them, Mater. They're on the YouTube archive. The second one on the N64 is rough. You just go to that link, and you can look up the Goemon games. I don't think we could play this. I can't read this. I think it glitched.
Oh, hold on, give me a sec. I'll be right back.
That's fine. Can I get a tour of the Smithsonian? Fine arts, please. Architecture. Carnegie Mission.
Andrew Carnegie wanted the most modest, plainest, and roomiest house in New York.
Oh my god, this
And
guy's so
the
boring
steel
after hearing
tycoon
Patrick Stewart.
generally got what he wanted. In the richly paneled hallway, Carnegie and his family welcomed the likes of Eve Curie, John Paderewski, and Mark Twain. The Smithsonian acquired the house in 1972, and now hundreds of visitors come to see the Cooper Hewitt collections and to touch the grandeur of a vanished time.
I always say Carnegie. Is it Carnegie? I've been saying it wrong for years. Like Carnegie Hall? Alright, yeah, I don't want to play this one if it's going to be glitchy. I'm not going to be able to see what I'm picking. Alright, we saw earlier Noah's Ark. Here's Ultimate Noah's Ark. Carnegie!
Bah. Ultimate Noah's Ark.
How is this different than regular Noah's Ark?
This is Ultimate. See this as an excuse to break open my other carton of goldfish crackers.
Nice, nice, nice. I don't think this is a video game.
What makes you think that? Does it not go into a system? Is it not playing a video in front of you?
The Ultimate Noah's Ark. Play?
So yeah, it's got a play button. It is a video game.
The carnival commences, and 707
I'm sorry, did you say carnival?
gathered to celebrate. There are 353 different creatures, each accompanied by their mate. One more came all alone. Name this lonely creature, and you could win the prize.
Oh my, this is fucking I Spy.
What are we looking for?
I name the lonely creature out of the 700 creatures in Noah's Ark. No, that ain't happening. No, whatever this thing is, I don't know.
The narwhal.
Bird brains might recall meeting at least one of these creatures before.
I clicked on the red kangaroo.
There's also a lupine lookout, 3 long-legged leapers, a malodorous American, and a puffed-up porcine plaything. This snail seems to have made a tasty morsel for someone.
Alright, yeah, this is a easy skip. Sorry.
Nonsense. It looks like fun. The I Spy games, though, on PC are actually fun.
I bet. A second.
They were goofy like some of the point and clicks.
I don't know. I fucking played I Spy Skelly Mansion, and I got fucking carpal tunnel.
Is that the one on the Wii?
Yeah, it is. It fucking sucks. Some of the worst controls I've ever fucking experienced in a video game.
It's a lot better on the computer.
Yeah, I played it on computer later, years later, and I was like, fuck this game.
The PTSD kicked in.
I'm gonna see something. See if I can get a thing to work. This could be worth it, depending on the name of this game. I can't reveal these things until it works. What's wrong with Ultimate Where's Waldo? A lot of things. Is this one not gonna work either? Come on. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me see if I can get this working. I want to know about this game. I can't reveal the name of it. You have to work with me here, chat.
What if I worked against you?
What do you mean you want to work against me? You don't get to work against me.
What if I worked in parallel with you, not with you?
No.
I'll work beside you.
Not gonna work? Oh no, this might not work. Hold on.
Just clean the laser real quick.
Oh yeah, totally. Just from the name of this, I need to know what this is. That's why I'm like, I gotta see if I can get this working. We have time to fuck around. So I'm like, uh-oh.
But do we have time to find out?
We do. Please work. You didn't type what fast enough. How you doing though, Bad Chop? We might have just got franced, by the way. It's part of the reason I want to do this. Will it work? Will it work? Yeah. Okay, that was a pain in the ass to get working. Watch it say you need the video cart. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so fucking mad. What is Tim and Beer? Tim and Beer. Come on. There we go. Who is Tim and Beer? What? Tim and Beer.
It's not there, it's beer.
Beer. Tim and Beer. Everyone knows famous chatter that we have as a regular here. Real Slavic beer. Tim and Eric got really abstract. Tim and Beer. Camille, where are you? I need you to France me. Give us your Francing powers.
Tim en Beer gaan logeren bij oom Bob en hun nichtje
Tim
Tina.
en Beer.
Die wonen ver weg in een ander land. Daarom gaan Tim en Beer niet met de auto of de trein, maar met het vliegtuig. En dat hebben ze nog nooit eerder gedaan. Dit wordt de eerste keer dat ze gaan vliegen.
Hey zeg!
Oh, hold on, what the fuck? Whoa, 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 what is going on? Hold on. Just hold on, it restarted? What the fuck? What, hold on. No. Go back. What happened? What happened? Oh my god, I think I just accidentally hit a button on the computer.
You killed it. How could you?
Oops, you didn't see that. That was me fucking up. Can't be as bad as Germa. Did you ever see what Germa did on stream?
I don't know.
Germa accidentally stretched his foot out and hit the power button on his computer mid-stream.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that clip is incredible. He's like, oh my god, don't tell me that, just shut the computer off, and then it just immediately cuts him off. Okay, let's try that again, Tim and Beer. I need to know about Tim and Beer.
By my power strips power switches just on the other side of one of my desk pillars, so there's no way I can hit it.
Yeah, I can't hit it either. It's just really funny that he did that.
Tim en Beer gaan logeren bij oom Bob en hun nichtje Tina. Die wonen ver weg in een ander land. Daarom gaan Tim en Beer niet met de auto of de trein, maar met het vliegtuig. En dat hebben ze nog nooit eerder gedaan. Dit wordt de eerste keer dat ze gaan vliegen.
Hey zeg! Wat een mensen, Tim. Zouden die allemaal met ons meegaan?
Vast niet. Er zijn er veel te veel. Maar waar moeten wij nou heen? Hè?
Kijk, dat is dezelfde als op onze kaartjes. Daar moeten we heen.
Daar moeten we heen.
Je hebt vast gelijk.
I love Tim and Beer.
Als die ook bij ons in het vliegtuig zitten...
Steal the wallet, steal the wallet.
Spannend, hè, Tim?
Volgende graag. Zo, hallo.
Ja, hier.
We zijn jullie zijn zeker Tim en Beer.
Tim en Beer.
Hebben jullie je ticket?
Ticket?
Ja, ticket. Je kaartje voor het vliegtuig.
Oh, deze?
Ja, die. Jullie willen zeker wel bij het raam zitten.
Ja.
Natuurlijk.
Kijk, hier heb je je
No, little German kid. That is das kill in the blood smoking.
Niet kwijtraken hoor.
Almost as bad as das poopin' fartin. What they call a butt in German.
2 kilo.
Wacht. Kijk, die koffer weegt 4 kilo. En die tas?
Nee, die wil ik bij me houden.
Dat mag. Alsjeblieft, stop maar in je tas. Goed bewaren.
Waarom is dat?
Dan gaat deze koffer naar jullie vliegtuig en niet naar een ander. Kom er nu maar af, Beer. De band gaat lopen.
Nee hoor, ik ga met
Goodbye, Beer.
Je gaat toch ook naar het
He's dead. They killed him.
Ja, wie het eerste er is, heeft gewonnen.
You just got France. That's what he said.
I believe this is Dutch. It sounds similar to
I'm
Jewker.
sorry.
It's not.
Is this a choose your own adventure?
Klik dan op beer.
Well, we gotta follow the bear. We gotta follow beer.
I want to know what happened to beer. So I think I have one other Tim and Beer game after this that's in French. We can try. I can get it working. Are you guys rooting for Beer to come out of this? Phoebe? Who's Phoebe? Oh my god, it looks like the bear has tits. What is this angle they gave it? You think Beer is a real beer? Bear, if you're watching this stream, I need your opinion on Beer. And then he will go, you know what? I will say this was a great bear. I don't know if it's a good beer.
Hé, wat een grote auto zeg. Wat zal ik nou gaan bekijken?
Waar zal Beer naartoe gaan? Naar de toren? Klik dan op de toren.
Alright chat, which one? This is a choose your own adventure. Should we choose the radio tower or should we choose the truck? It auto-chose.
Ga je nou de vleugels oppompen? Nee, Beer. Dat is kerosine wat erin gaat. Zoals benzine bij een auto. Kan de motor draaien. Oh, en dat komt uit deze auto?
Papoem.
Gaat er nu nog steeds benzine in? Wat veel zeg. Kerosine.
De failsafe.
Ja, er gaat veel in. Het vliegtuig moet je toch ver wegbrengen? Dan moet er genoeg in zitten en nog wel meer ook. Oh. Voor een extra rondje vliegen. Waarom zouden we? Ik vind het wel steken hoor. Gewonnen! Gewonnen! Ik was er niet!
Wat heb jij dus nou gedaan? Is de koffer er ook?
Ja, natuurlijk.
Waiting for him just to like football tackle him and just
plow
him.
Spannend.
Oh my god, look at how cool this captain is.
Jullie zijn zeker Tim en Beer die met mij meevliegen.
Wat een mooie pet.
Bent u de piloot?
Ja, ik bestuur jullie vliegen.
I trust my life to this pilot.
Ga naar binnen, tot straks, jongens.
Ja.
You don't trust him? He's so cool looking.
Oh jee, die
We're going to die.
Grote beer, dat kan vliegen. En wat gebeurt er nou?
Kom jongens, jullie moeten nu binnen.
I'm gonna look this up real quick. What is Tim and Beer?
Ja, leuk. We gaan het vliegtuig
I'm going to assume it's bear in Dutch.
Go up the stairs, go up the stairs, go up the stairs. I gotta pick. Otherwise the game will, you know. Tim and Beer. Tim and Beer series.
Komen jullie? Dan kan de deur dicht.
Dutch children's series of the CDI about a boy, Tim, and his teddy bear who go on various adventures. There are 3 of them. Airport, film, I have film.
Wait a minute.
What?
Did you not see that very stereotypical Asian?
No, I looked at my phone and was reading it, so I missed it.
That repairman was like, holy shit.
Hier is jullie plaats, ja? Wie gaat er bij het raam?
Beer,
also, who the hell is this dude?
I don't know. Let me read you the last game. I don't know what it means, but there's Tim and Beer at the airport, Tim and Beer film, and then the last one is Heaven.
Een stripverhaal?
Oh shit.
I do not have
Beer
Heaven.
dies.
Beer dies, poor Beer. Wait, do you think this is the one where they die?
Als dat lampje brandt, moet je altijd je riem vastmaken.
It's a direct sequel after the plane. I'll let you take a guess at what happens.
Tim and Beer learn about death.
Dan voel je het niet zo aan je oren.
I don't think I would take anything from this guy.
I wouldn't.
Dat is fijn. Neem maar nog maar
Tim and Beer get in a plane crash. It's for kids, yeah. God, it must be weird making a plane thing pre 9/11 for kids, right? You could never make a thing like this after 9/11.
Oh god, no.
Yeah, you know, it's cute. You just can't put your kid on the plane. It'll be just fine.
Hebben we gedaan?
Wilt u controleren of uw stoelriem goed vastzit?
terwijl de stewardess laat zien wat je in geval van nood...
Bear, I mean, a beer. Isn't it true? Jet fuel can't melt steel beams.
...op toestemming van de verkeerstoren om te vertrekken.
Wij danken u voor uw aandacht en wensen u een goede vlucht.
Wee, wat mooi zeg.
Dit is het teken van de cockpit dat wij op het punt staan om te vertrekken.
Oh no, I'll have to look at that tweet.
Nu gaan we echt vliegen.
Ja, hoi, hoi, hoi.
Sneller, sneller dan een auto.
Sneller dan een...
Me spraying a Moogle with rain. Yeah.
That's pretty accurate.
Why does Beer get the window seat? He deserves it.
Heb je ook van die vreemde binnenoren?
Ja, dat snoepje. Misschien helpt het.
Zouden dat echte auto's zijn? Wat klein?
Ja, in het huisje. Veel te klein om in te wonen. En kijk, allemaal gekleurde lapjes. We zijn boven in de wolken. We zijn er doorheen gegaan.
God, what a fucking twist it would be if Osama bin Laden was on this plane.
Oh, en daar een grote witte berenwolk.
Knowing that the last game is called Haven.
Goedemiddag.
Go to
Mijn
heaven.
naam is Paul Bruin en ik ben uw gezagvoerder. Wij vliegen op...
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, I just translated it. It's hospital.
De resterende vliegtijd is 1,5 uur.
It's hospital. Oh, maybe they do go into a crash. I don't know how to feel about this.
Die kennen we al, hè, Tim?
Moeten we nu al door blijven zitten?
Why are you humping that? Don't hump that.
Mag wel even rondlopen, maar niet te veel.
Wow. Beer, zeg je dat?
Hoe deed je dat?
Met deze knop.
Why is this plane not full?
Plane is also not moving. The clouds around it are.
En steeds dichter naar Tina toe.
Oh, maar dat is een hondwolk. En dat is een muiswolk. En dat is...
Ik ga even naar de wc.
Ew. Do you guys want to see all 3 of the Tim and Beer games? Because we could do all 3 of them.
Oh my god.
You guys want to see them that badly?
Maar dan moet je weer op je plaats gaan zitten.
Ha, die Tim. Heb jij zin om even in de cockpit te
Wait a minute. Why are you not flying the plane? Why are you not flying the plane?
Een hapje eten of mee naar de cockpit.
Why are you not flying the plane?
He's not flying the plane. This is before.
Zo.
Hey, hallo ventje. Mijn naam is Erik. En voor wie ben jij er eentje?
Yeah, wait, okay, I can't believe we're gonna have to do all 3 of these.
Ja, allemaal om het
You let him
vliegtuig
into
goed
the
te
cockpit.
besturen.
I think I understand how they're going to the
Is dat
hospital.
het stuur? U heeft maar een half stuur.
Ja, maar we hebben er wel 2. Kijk maar, Erik heeft er ook 1. Zo kunnen we goed naar de meters kijken achter het stuur. Kijk, hier zie je hoe hoog we zitten. Dit is de hoogtemeter.
En waar kan je zien hoe hard we gaan?
Dat is deze. En in
Tim,
die
Eric, and
kast
Beer,
is-
they're awesome show. Great job. Oh my god, Digi, what are you doing? No, this is not the time to raid.
En die automatische piloot weet precies wat hij doet.
Welcome to Tim and Beer Learn About the Airport. This is a pre-9/11 CDI game about going to the airport.
Die zit hier, dat is de computer.
Oh no! This is a Dutch game. I don't know. I don't know why he's called Beer, but he's named Beer. I guess Beer is a Dutch name for bear.
Oké.
But welcome Raiders. We're checking out the CDI.
Tim, ga hier maar eens even zitten.
We don't know what's going on. We're just laughing. We're gonna check out all 3 of these games.
Ja, dat heb ik op de pilotenschool geleerd.
Wat zijn dat een kleine raampjes? Ik kan niks zien.
Maar wij zien
You missed CDI Tetris earlier. If you want an experience, just listen to the CDI Tetris soundtrack.
Alles wordt zo goed geregeld in de lucht en op het
The CDI golf game. Ooh, that one's good. That's on the list.
Dat zijn deze hendels. Eén voor Erik.
There's not too many games left, so I might just make this stream a little bit longer just to check everything out.
2 sturen, 2 gasemmers, 2 hoogtemeters. Waarom is er van alles te
I cannot believe they're letting the kid fly this plane. Holy shit.
Erik het zo van me overnemen zonder uit zijn stoel te hoeven.
Oh yeah, someone just got farted on. I'm not even making that up. Rich is unbanned, by the way. There's been a bid war though. Someone asked if I can like ban him for longer. They started donating, and then other people were like, I'm donating against that. So like there's just a bid war going on now. Rich can be banned again at like any
Als
second.
je wilt dat Tim in de cockpit blijft, klik dan op de cockpit.
All
Anders
right.
gaat Tim terug
Time to
naar zijn
pick your
stoel.
option of how do you crash the plane.
They're only giving me one option.
All right, it's time to crash the plane.
Zo, vent. Ga jij nou maar eens op deze stoel zitten?
Hey, you're a kid. You shouldn't be flying the plane.
I'm going to do it anyway.
Karin, wil jij de landing aankondigen?
Safety
Seatbelt
first.
alsjeblieft. Oké.
Wat wiebelt hij ineens?
Dat komt door.
Where are they even going?
Net als de golven op zee.
Does anyone speak Dutch and know? Also, please go follow Digi. She does some good streams.
Also, flying in the Netherlands if you're doing a national flight is pointless. Country's not that big. Just drive anywhere.
Nu gaan we langzamer vliegen.
High speed voor de left.
Vliegen jullie? Of de automatische piloot?
De automatische piloot. Maar wij moeten ook goed op blijven
I think it's funnier that we don't know what's going on. I'm glad I struggled to get this working. I was like, it's Tim and Beer. I need to know what Tim and Beer is.
Vleugels flappen. Dan worden ze groter en gaan we.
How did they make 3 of these? They made 3 of these adventures. You see, there's a timeline of games.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Straight to our deaths.
So the timeline is there's the movies. They go to the movies. We gotta watch that one next. That's the prequel. There's this. And then there's go to the hospital. So I assume it just ends with them going to the hospital in a horrible disaster.
Good afternoon, LM714, receive request 06.
Wat was dat?
Dat zijn de wielen. Die waren al in de buik van het vliegtuig en nu zijn ze weer buiten om te landen.
They are not even close to that runway. They are going straight.
Why is it in the water? Did you notice that it was in the water?
What, the runway built over the water?
Yeah. We do a lot of retro rider ends here, by the way, for those coming in from the raid. I wanted to check out the CDI, so this has been fun.
That is actually a more common occurrence in other places that they have the runways built over water.
I miss Bear.
Waar was je nou? Ik was in de cockpit, bij de
I was
piloot.
to say, it's like, what the fuck, dude? You just left me back here with this old lady for the last 2 hours.
I was getting farted on by that one couple.
Naar een heel ander vliegveld.
Oh, heel anders.
Maar wat is het hier?
Oh, they're in Denver.
Moet je toch zien? Poepoe, hé, papa.
Poepoe?
Welke kant moeten we op? Daarheen? Of die kant?
De uitgang is die kant op, jongeman.
Zou de koffer ook hier komen?
Ja, vast wel. Ik ga hem zoeken.
Why are you rushing him so much?
Waar onze koffer is?
Nee hoor, dat weet ik niet. Maar ik ga zo naar de plaats waar de koffers aankomen.
Oh, kan ik ook mee?
De koffer zoeken?
I want to learn about this bag. Is it drugs?
Tot zo.
Tot zo.
Tot zo.
Ja, daar is de koffer. Ik ga met hem mee. Dag. Hop.
We houden hem wel goed vast, Bier, anders raak ik hem kwijt.
Ik ben benieuwd.
Go Beer. Go Beer. This is a magical journey. I'm so glad we're going on this journey.
Remember to smash that subscribe.
Thank you for that sub. Your sub goes to Beer. What if his mom is in the hospital and the doctor asks him if he wants to try doing the surgery? I would fucking immediately end the stream.
Ik krijg je wel hoor. Yee. Yee. Yee.
Kom weer, Tina staat te wachten. We gaan. Hé, daar is ze.
Ja.
It's our friend, I guess. Tina.
Hoi Tim, dag Beer. Hoe is het met oom Bob?
Dag Beer.
Hij staat op ons te wachten. En hoe was het vliegen?
What is that lip movement?
I know, they gave us some crazy lifts for like a 10-year-old.
En we moesten Aldo riemen omdoen.
We waren hele aardige stewardessen en steward.
En ze hadden een heel lekker taartje. En ik heb broodjes uitgedeeld. En ik heb ook nog ijsblokjes.
En we zijn boven de wolken geweest.
En we maakten zo'n bocht. Zo en...
En zo zijn Tim en Beer veilig bij Tina aangekomen. Ze blijven een paar weken logeren. Wat voor avonturen zouden ze hier met Tina gaan beleven?
I guess that was Tim and Beer. Alright, let's watch the next one. That was a fucking journey. Woo! Tim and Beer, Tim and Beer, Tim and Beer. Fantastic 10 out of 10 game.
I like that the game will probably have multiple endings because it has multiple choice options throughout the entirety of it.
Yes.
Gotta
yes,
get
it
all the
does.
endings.
I will not. Not on stream, at least. Alright, next up, the cinema is next. We can get that working. I would love to get it working, game, please. You guys ready to go to the cinema? I'll tell you how accurate it is. Hold on. To try one of the other ones. Nope, it's not that one. Come on, Tim and Veer, don't fail me now. I'm so invested in this journey. No, is it not gonna work? Oh no, that's unfortunate.
No! We must know how this journey ends. How do they die?
Hold on. I'm gonna try and get it working. I had to struggle with the other one to get it working. Okay, let's see. Come on, Tim and Veer, Tim and Veer. I want this to work so badly. I've never wanted something to work so badly as Tim and Veer. I got it working. We get to go to the movie theater. Let's give it up for Tim and Veer. Oh, or as it's called in France, Tim et Ted at Le Cinema. We all know his real name.
Tim et Ted sont rentrés après un séjour chez leur oncle Bob et leur cousine Tina.
I'm sorry, is this a direct sequel?
Dommage que ce soit fini.
What, it is? Why is this a sequel?
Notre train-train quotidien.
Ils cherchent le bus pour poursuivre leur voyage.
Attends ici, Ted, je vais aller voir.
This is the French dub. This one was in French for some reason.
Non, il n'est pas encore là. Non. Oui. Ça s'est arrangé pour le bateau? C'est ça, oui. Oui, voilà qu'il arrive. Oui, oui.
You hear the game but don't see it? Are you sure? Because I'm looking at OBS and see it right now.
Il faut prendre des bagages. Dépêche-toi, je suis
It is
pressé.
definitely on screen.
Ted, attends. Ah non, attends, Ted. Non.
Look at him go.
Mais qu'est-ce que vous faites de l'ours?
Lequel des deux voudras-tu suivre?
Well, we've
Clique
gotta follow
sur
the
ton
car.
choix.
Follow the car, yeah.
Laisse-moi sortir. Je suis là.
Non. Mais cherche-le donc. Oui, d'accord, je reste ici. Quel bruit, dis donc, James. Qu'est-ce que c'est que cette voiture? Tu devrais l'amener au garage.
Oui, c'est bizarre. Ça ne le faisait pas tout à l'heure.
Non. Oui, oui. Encore 200 figurants? Non, il n'en est pas question. On n'a pas assez d'argent pour ça. Non, non.
On est arrivé. Je veux sortir. Au secours. Y a-t-il quelqu'un? Au secours.
Parle un peu plus fort.
Orson Welles' Paul Mason wine joke. Oh my god, I love that video so much.
Que dois-je faire des bagages, monsieur?
Rentrez-les, s'il vous plaît, James.
Oups. Pourquoi
There's a bear.
Vous pas fait asseoir devant, hein? Où suis-je maintenant? Où est Tim?
Tim? Oh,
No, he's
j'ai
Tim.
l'impression qu'il y a un petit problème. Viens avec moi.
Or I guess he's Ted. Tim and Ted. Which honestly is a better name, but I just like beer.
Monsieur, excusez-moi.
Le chauffeur raconte comment Ted est arrivé ici. Ted parle de Tim et dit qu'il faut absolument le retrouver. On téléphone à l'aéroport pour savoir si Tim y est
Je cherche un
encore.
petit garçon qui s'appelle Tim. Non, il est déjà parti. Ma valise aussi, d'ailleurs.
Que dois-je faire? Oh, le voilà!
That Frankenstein?
Looks like it.
Comment est-il arrivé ici? C'est incroyable. Quel bon détective.
Oh my god, so many Frankensteins. Watch out, Tim and beer.
There must be people auditioning for the role.
Tim et Ted ne savent pas qu'ils ont atterri sur un plateau de tournage. La distribution-
Apparently it is not them going to the hospital. I think I'm looking it up more. I think this might not be the hospital. It might just be going to a harbor. French Frankensteins. Hi, Camille. This is... Do you know Tim and Beer? Or as it's called here in the France dub, Tim and Ted?
Je cherche Ted, madame. Vous l'avez pas vu par hasard?
Non, je ne le vois pas ici. Et il ne figure pas sur mon carnet.
I mean, Camille, this is like every French kid grew up with this.
Faites venir le candidat suivant, s'il vous plaît.
Madame,
Thank you for the follow.
Vous avez
Appreciate it.
peut-être vu Tim? Hein?
Tim, attends. Ah oui, je l'ai vu. Je crois qu'il est parti par là, de ce côté.
In the 80s, Camille, this is a 90s game.
Tim et Ted sont tout près l'un de l'autre, mais ne peuvent se voir. Lequel des deux veux-tu suivre? Clique sur ton choix.
We're gonna follow Tim. Because Tim had a crazy adventure last time. Camille, is this French Hollywood? Is there a French Hollywood? Can I have for that? Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Like, was this a cartoon, Camille? Is there like a history of Tim and Beer? Or Tim and Ted?
C'est chouette, je peux regarder un
Oh
peu?
shit, is that Bob Ross? Nobody cares about the child walking around on his own unsupervised. Gotta paint some happy little clowns. It'll be our little secret. Oh no, watch out, it's not real water!
Wait, you say there's 3 of these?
Yes, the third one is I was mistaken. It said Le Hospital, but apparently it just means harbor.
Ah, okay, because that's what I was seeing. I'm seeing Seeing definitely a harbor.
Yeah, I clicked on it while I was sitting here, and it's like, it's harbor, but it definitely read Le Hospital on the list I was reading. By the way, this is my stream studio. None of it's real. It's all just, like, props.
Ils avaient du chewing-gum à l'époque.
Non, mais le tournage n'est pas encore commencé. Alors, c'est autorisé, n'est-ce pas, petit?
Or officially any Dutch prototype. Maybe the third one is the hospital one then.
Bon, ok. Ce mur est encore un petit peu nu.
I'll read them to Camille. Hold on, we have Tim and Beer, Tim et Ted al hospital, Tim et Ted au port. So maybe they do actually go to maybe they do go to the hospital at one point. Movies is the last one. That's way less interesting. Okay, so I guess I was right, there is a hospital they go to. This one's way less interesting than the plane.
Par quelle porte, Tim?
Touch that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing a hospital cover. Yeah, plane, harbor. Yeah, movies and hospital.
Well, let's check out the hospital then. Let's skip over to that. They're not causing enough chaos here.
Tim en profite pour s'installer bien confortablement.
Here, we're gonna skip.
English?
It shouldn't be.
Mais ça aura l'air encore plus vrai.
Merci beaucoup. Dites-moi, c'est une vraie caméra, ça?
Oui, tu veux regarder? Alors, on va faire un travelling.
Typical French reaction to the camera.
Je dois vraiment me remettre au travail.
Salut.
Au revoir, Tim.
Let's skip over to the hospital one. I want to see this hospital one. Let's see. I need to understand the hospital. See if it works. Piccolo has really let himself go. Yeah. I want to see why they're in the hospital in the first place. Like, was it a plane crash? Traveling shot? Why would you travel while you're getting shot? That doesn't make sense. Any second now. For Cope. Come on. Oh no, the hospital one doesn't want to work.
No.
I want to know about the hospital. Please tell me about the hospital. It was 100 years ago. Please, you have to move on. Got it. What the fuck happened to them? What is this design? They redesigned them. So, Camille, you're gonna have to tell us why they're in the hospital. You could lie to us, we would not care.
Oh no, their animation budget improved.
Hold on, give me a second.
Sont autorisés à visiter l'hôpital.
What is that? Nope.
Ils doivent d'abord bien dormir afin d'être en forme le lendemain. Voyons voir ce qui va se passer quand ils se réveilleront.
Oh my god, Beer, what happened to you? Why are they taking a nap in a hospital bed together?
Quand Ted se réveille. Car... Oh,
I don't think I'm going to get unnecessarily dark for this.
Ted cherche quelque chose à boire.
Let's just say it's a children's hospital.
Oh no. Were you reading the synopsis for it?
Se réveille.
No.
Où est Ted?
Do you want me to?
Tim décide d'aller chercher Ted.
If there
Hospital is the first one.
Ted, clique sur Ted.
It's a tourist at the hospital, according to Camille. I trust her.
Oh, qu'est-ce qu'il y a là?
Oh no!
Est-ce que j'y vais?
Why do you want to be a tourist at a hospital? This is like some sadist shit.
Why would I want to close the door? No, I want to learn about this. Oh, he left anyway. God damn it. Hospital food. No matter where you go in the world, hospital food is nasty.
It's Luigi.
What do you say if you turn around and there's just a fucking bear in the kitchen? I don't care if it's a teddy bear or not, it's a fucking bear.
Depends on which bear. If it's this bear, I'm gonna kick it. If
it's Beer. He's not making bolognese. This is a hospital. It doesn't matter if it's France. Yeah, there's just a bear going through your sink water. He's drinking all your water.
Une bonne banane. J'ai faim.
De la tarte aux fraises.
On ne mange pas la peau, hein, donc on la jette.
The hell are they making? The hospital.
This is how you go to the hospital. Fucking throwing banana peels on the floor.
Do that, man.
Can I add some of these to the CDI bad alerts? I mean, none of the ones have been triggered yet.
Papa Poum, qu'est-ce qu'il y a comme appareil? Comme fil, comme tuyau? Oh!
Ted, tu ne peux pas venir ici et encore moins faire du bruit. Il y a des enfants très malades ici. Allons, va-t'en.
Did they say it was a strawberry pie?
Va-t'en.
Yeah, no bears allowed. They have a racist bear policy. Hey, it's another bear.
Ted, pourquoi tu pleures? Mais qu'est-ce qui se passe? Non.
Ben, je me suis un peu promené. Où est la salle de jeu?
Okay, so there's more than one. This is not just a weird freak of nature that it is.
No, that is
canon within this world.
Yeah, no,
there are talking
they're just
stuffed
talking
animal bears.
sentient bear. We don't know if he's a stuffed animal. Hold on, he could just be a real bear.
Ted ne sait pas que Tim est aussi ici. Tu veux rester avec Ted?
No, I want to hear the lore about just Ted on his own. Hi, we're at the hospital. There are people dying. How are you doing, Zach, man?
Hey, salut, Ted.
Oh, dis donc, quelle belle ambulance tu as. Elle est vraiment belle, hein?
Oh oui, c'est un cadeau.
What is with this kid's fingernails? They're so big.
Tu ne trouves pas?
Ted veut savoir où elle va. Toi aussi?
I'm sitting here staring at my very large fingernails.
Je me demande où elle va. Oh! Oh!
Un peu de place, s'il vous plaît. Make me feel bad.
Yeah, I'm kind of trying to stay quiet for those who can speak. But also, it's pretty funny just watching a bear run around and go like, hello, can I be in here? How does everyone know Ted? How do you know him?
Ted is actually a manifestation of death itself.
Of course. When the bear visits you, you don't have much longer.
Hé, salut
Yeah.
Ted.
T'as un beau grand sparadrap. Comment t'as fait pour l'avoir?
À l'infirmerie, il y en avait aussi d'autres couleurs.
C'est chouette un grand sparadrap, hein?
I think he said you will never receive the sweet release of death, is what he said there. I speak French, so you can trust me, the streamer.
Oh, boum, papa, boum. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a comme truc? Oh, oh.
Cookies, bustle, I don't know what that is.
Bonjour Babette. Dis, j'ai vu quelqu'un avec un très grand sparadrap. Je peux en avoir un aussi, hein?
Mais bien sûr, pas de problème, Ted.
Oh, ouais.
Quelle couleur?
T'en as un jaune? Hein? Oh,
Yo, is he getting a free Band-Aid? I want a free Band-Aid. How come I don't get free Band-Aids? What the fuck? I never got a free Band-Aid.
Ouais, ça fait tout drôle.
Ça te va très très bien, Ted.
Dis donc, il y a vraiment beaucoup de
Babette?
ici, hein? Oh.
Oui, des
What does that mean? What does Babette
Tu as vu la
mean?
belle ambulance là-bas? Allô? Oui? Bonjour? Mhm. Je vois, tout de suite. Ok, j'arrive. Oui, à tout de suite.
Oh my god, I'm reading about Cookies, bustle, holy shit.
Hey Ted, tu viens? Qu'est-ce que tu fais?
Yeah, this is a game that just like immediately gets DMCA removed. I would love to stream this, but I cannot.
Ted ne sait pas que Tim est aussi ici. Si tu veux rester avec Ted,
Let's see what
clique sur
they're doing together.
Hé, salut Ted.
Bonjour Tim, tu es là?
The operation was a success! I'm now part bear. That's it? It just ends? What? Oh, that was terrible. That was just sad. I mean, I wasn't gonna look for it, and honestly, I don't really know why you're bringing it up, because this is just a different bear game. But, I guess if you just pick, hey, meet each other, they're like, oh my god, it's bear! And they just end it. Alright, let me, do a thing. Get the next game ready. One moment. Alrighty, next up. Do you like letters or numbers more, Camille? Since you enjoy Francing, you get to pick. Pick wisely. Letters or numbers? Mia's panicking right now. She doesn't know which one she likes more. She's like, oh, shit, letters are pretty cool, but numbers are also pretty cool. There's more numbers than there are letters. Numbers, ooh. I always took you as a number fan. I just look at you and you're like, yeah, numbers, totally. Easy numbers. I mean, like, come on. Was that really your logic? Is there are more numbers than there are letters? Because, like, I was like, oh shit, that is some good logic. I fuck the spiders on the wall. I can't play the full thing because that will be DMCA. Oh no, this one might not want to work. Come on. Come on, I believe in you to work number game. We're gonna have to do letters if this doesn't work. Then everyone will cry. They'll be like, oh no, letters.
I'm terrible at spelling.
Alright, you're lucky, it worked. You're not getting France today. Well, I mean, you already did many times, chat. Instead, you're getting America'd. But you're not just getting America'd. You just got Sesame Streeted. You know Sesame Street's cool? I can play the theme and they're cool. We're not learning ABCs. Well, who the fuck is this? Yeah, his face just looks wrong. I think this is a game that's on other stuff. Crazy to me that Elmo was not originally the star of Sesame Street. He just became the star because he was so popular. Like Big Bird and stuff was. Yeah, I think there's a PC version. Alright, I won't stick around with this long. Let's go fuck the count. Gotta fuck the spiders on the wall, as the count says. I missed the count. I assume they retired him, because, you know, the guy who played him passed away.
Greetings, my little one. Welcome to my castle. Wonderful. Count Goldilocks and the 3 bears. Once upon a time.
Would you believe me if I said this is the second time the 3 bears came up on stream today?
Papa Bear, and
Head Bear, and Beer.
These 3 bears were perfectly happy with their lives together. No one bothered the 3 bears or asked them any silly questions. The bear family was very thankful for this. But then one day they decided to have a picnic lunch. So Papa Bear made some honey sandwiches for their outing. Just as they were about to leave the house, who do you think showed up? That's right.
Elmo.
Goldilocks.
Oh, Count Goldilocks. That was my next guess, yeah.
Count Goldilocks.
Oh my god.
Had so many golden curls, even he couldn't count them, although he tried.
That's cursed. That's cursed beyond belief.
Aha! Look! That's one furry bear.
That's 2 furry bears. And there, that's 3 brown furry bears.
I love this.
Papa Bear turned to Mama Bear and asked, "Do you know this guy?" "I've never seen him before in my life," Mama Bear answered. Then Baby Bear
Remember,
asked,
Camille, you picked this.
What are we doing on our picnic?
Is Goldilocks German? I always assumed it was a German story.
Is it a Grimm fable?
I probably. I think she dies at the end.
All have picnic baskets. That's 1 picnic basket. That's 2 picnic baskets. That's 3 wonderful baskets.
What do you mean, what the fuck? This is Sesame Street. You can't say what the fuck to Sesame Street.
"Look," Papa Bear said. "You're right. We do have 3 picnic baskets, and we are 3 bears, but we're on our way out, so if you wouldn't mind..." But then Count Goldilocks saw the 3 bears, 3 chairs. He was so excited he
Man is a
couldn't
menace.
help himself.
That's 1 chair.
Count Goldilocks exclaimed.
That's 2 chairs. That's 3 wonderful wooden chairs. Why do you have 3 wooden chairs?
By now, the 3 bears were getting mad. They were also very hungry.
I like that because of this version.
Way past their lunchtime.
The bears are still here while Goldilocks is here. They're just letting Goldilocks ruin everything.
Oh, look!
Count Goldilocks said.
How cute! That's 1 bear bed. That's 2 bear beds. That's 3 bear beds. Why do you have 3 bear beds?
That's a good question.
The bears looked at each other and didn't know what to say. Suddenly, Baby Bear shouted,
I get it. We have 3 picnic baskets, and we have 3 wooden chairs, and we have 3 bear beds. They all come in 3s because there are 3 of us.
Is that why? I just thought it was coincidence.
Wow!
Papa Bear and Mama Bear had to agree. Of course, they were very pleased that Baby Bear had answered Count Goldilocks' question, but more importantly, they were delighted to be able to get on with their lunch.
Except... Oh, no, it actually just ends. What happens if I click on the count?
It's time to play. I've got your number.
Bad things happen.
All right, my beautiful bats. Go and hide behind one of these lovely numbers. Abracadabra. The bats are now hiding behind a number. I will give you a little clue to help you find the bats. Watch this. It will help you. Snuffy had 2 flowers. Big Bird gave him 1 more. How many flowers does Snuffy have altogether?
None, because Snuffleupagus isn't real, except that he is real because that was an episode where you thought he was real for a while, and then they were like, no, he's imaginary. And then it was like, actually, he's real. Which is the thing. They did that. He's actually real.
You are absolutely, positively correct. My bats were
I can't believe
hiding
Snuffleupagus is
behind
real,
the
though.
Thrilling number 3. Snuffy has 3 fabulous flowers. Let's play again soon.
I don't even want to see the other stuff in this game. I just want to see the Count, because the Count's like the best character.
That cat is disturbing.
It is this ugly looking cat. CDI needs slow scrolling in every game. Alright, let's move on to the next game. If these are PC games, maybe I'll do these in full at some point with a better mouse. Alright, we can't play the next game, but it is called Voyeur. Don't get caught. Not gonna play that. But you know what we can play? That's right, we can play Eugene Levy's World of Mini Golf.
I was about to say, yeah, we definitely cannot play Voyager.
Not Voyager, Voyeur.
Or Voyeur, sorry.
Like peeping on people, like spying on them while they're naked.
Yeah, like that is literally the whole premise of the game.
I'm not playing that. I'm like, nope. But we can play this one. A Wacky World of Miniature Golf. Stroke limit. I don't remember about this game. Familiar with Eugene Levy? There's multiple. Why are you surprised? Got one of the only adult-only rated games.
Good old days, when miniature golf was a quaint but risky pastime. The problem was, either it was too hot or too wet or too cold or too dangerous. But that was then. And this is now. Hey, greetings, putters. I'm Rollo the Goofball. I mean, golf ball. Welcome to Wacky Golf, the miniature golf theme park that picks up where the other golf courses leave off. You're about to enter a fully enclosed, climate-controlled marvel of CDI mini-golf technology. And I'll be...
Eugene Levy, I think, is one of the guys in American Pie. I think he's the dad.
Yeah. If you've seen a picture of him, you know who he is.
How about that, huh?
Yeah, again, a lot of people just worked on the CDI.
Tickets, please.
You also got to remember, this is the 90s. Game companies didn't exactly have the, like, well-known monopolies that they kind of do now. I say monopolies, but, like...
Welcome to the clubhouse, your first stop at Wacky Golf.
I wouldn't say Nintendo is as well known as it is now.
So look around if you like. You can take a little demo tour of the park. Use our practice hole to...
Game.
At Wacky Golf, Come on, just 3 little letters. Heck, it was good enough for ABC, NBC, and CBS.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
You happy?
Oh.
Voila! Now that you've signed in, here's where you get to choose your stand-in golfer. And let me tell
We
you,
could be Dan from the
the
Grumps.
miniature golf world's finest athletes. Once you've made your choice, whenever you see your golfer in the game, it's your turn to putt.
Be the clown.
To select your
Clown's
golfer,
pretty cool.
Just move your golf ball to the one you want.
How about the
and
blind
press
guy
an
in the
action
middle
button.
there?
The kid?
Yeah,
Flat
kid
top?
with the blind glasses.
No, I'm gonna say let's be the clown. Are we done? Like,
Looks like there's no carts, so start walking.
don't mess with my
Mess
bike
with
hole.
my bike hole. Hey man, what are you doing on my street? No, I'm gonna pretend you're just.
So this
lost
isn't a
or
golf
something,
game. It's just
Daddy-o.
press the
Maybe
button when
feel
you
free
feel
to
like pressing the
leave
button,
when
and then you
get
win or
stuck,
lose.
Okay?
Yeah, pretty much.
I would not buy this game if I knew that. I think it's just kind of a scam.
1, 3, now burn rubber, kid.
Every hole has a hole in one. Hole in one. No. Supposed to be. It's pretty bullshit, as you can see. I'm reading a guide, and it even says it's like, do it then. Oh, I see why. That's dirty. You gotta hit it to the left. You can't hit it just straight. Hole in one? If that's a hole in one. Go to the clubhouse.
Welcome back to the clubhouse. If you want to,
Let's just practice
welcome
holes.
to the practice hole. To play like a pro, you need to pick the best direction for your putt and the perfect.
Yeah, I think he crashed. Hold on, I might have to reset this one. Because I didn't want to do all 4 characters, so I was like, oh, geez. I think I understand why, because I put in too many letters. Let's try that again.
At Wacky Golf. Okay, number 2 goes.
Okay. Yeah, now I think it's just the one.
Voila! Now that you've signed in, here's where you get the. Looks like there's no carts.
Okay, yeah, that worked. The American Dream. What the fuck? That's when you want me to do it? Hole in one.
More burgers, anyone? I'm stuffed. Good apple pie.
Look at this bullshit.
You know, mini golf. Played mini golf with my brothers the other day.
I love mini golf.
Kick their ass.
Shark soup.
Shark soup hole. The hole that offers reduced admission to Auto Club members. Whatever that means.
Wait for the shark to jump in the right pool. Press button when it's totally immersed on the right side. What? When do I hit it? That? Okay. Again, this is a really bad game because there isn't really gameplay. It's just you press one button. There's no power meter or anything.
How's the wife? Well,
I don't know why they would design a game like this, honestly. Like, make a mini golf game and I would love this.
Because
this is not a mini golf game.
Programming a game is hard.
Or the wife. Or head voice, my wife.
Made in
My
the
wife.
USA hole. You know, if
My
you don't
wife.
shoot far in this hole, you'll soon be putting in Taiwan. Trade joke.
Let's see. Nope. Missed. Or did I? No, I missed. Ah, game is so bad.
It's unique. I'll give it that.
It's uniquely shit. There we go. Got it. And you only know you got the shot because you got a different cutscene. What a bad game. You can get a hole-in-one on every level, by the way, if you're good enough.
The hole on the wrong side of the tracks. Who cares why the chicken crossed the road? The question is, are you too chicken to cross the hole on the wrong side of the tracks?
By the way, all the holes are random. I remember John doing this one. Want to shoot left?
I remember the Grumps doing this.
They also
years
did.
ago.
White train is in the middle of the putting path. God. Come on, Gabe. It does sound like that. Got it. Fuck this game. You're right on track. Check out that stroke limit. Alright, we already know how to get this one. Skip that. We already saw it. Lost Hall of Atlantis.
Hole of Atlantis. You know, they call Atlantis the missing continent, but if they'd had miniature golf, how much could they have been missing? You know, gee.
What? That's when you want me to hit it? Okay. I hate that the sound stops. Hold on.
You did it.
Titanic in! Hey, Patrick Stewart's hanging out there.
You've beheld the wonders of Atlantis. You will now forget all that you have seen. Repeat this phrase. Atlantis does not exist. Atlantis does not exist.
I don't think this game exists.
What do you mean?
1
BG.
million years BG before golf.
Hmm.
It's about time. It's about space. It's about putting
Before
your ball
golf.
all over the
Yeah.
place. Oh,
There was a time before golf.
Impossible.
God damn it. This one is right after the T-Rex's tail hits the ground. Got it. I would be so pissed if they had multiple animations and it was unsure which one you got. Mini golf. Oh my fucking god, that was violent. Holy shit. Happy Dino-Cember, everyone.
It's May.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's never Dino-Cember.
The hole in the ozone layer. It's the North Pole. Desolate. Foreboding. A no man's land where the elements can snuff out life in an instant. On the other hand, when you have a party, you don't run out of ice.
I missed. It didn't even go up. Come on. Look at this bullshit. Oh, hey, Bear. Do you know about Tim and Beer hit series? How are you doing? Guys, for more Peak Bear action, go check out Real Slavic Beer. Or do you know Tim and Ted? They are the same. Is that Carl Pilkington? Boy, this is a dated joke. Did you see Ukraine? Ooh. Well, 90 golf balls. Yeah, so we played these games earlier. It was Tim und Bier, and it was a Dutch game or French game, depending on the version we played. We did both. Of a kid named Tim and his best friend who is a bear named Beer, or Ted, depending on the version.
The great
This is Eugene Levy's mini golf, and it's not mini golf. It's just press the button when the game says to.
Problem of funding for the arts. Imagine a chain of art museum miniature golf courses in every town in America. What a concept!
Hole in one.
Modern art is weird.
Modern art is weird. God, imagine trying to play this game normally and not get holes in ones. You just have to guess when the shot is and what direction to go from. And it's just based on the timing. Yeah, I don't know about you, Bear. Or, I mean, real Slavic Beer, as we've learned today. But you like your golf games like this, right? You just have to do it at the right time. Press it at the right time and you win. Nine holes down.
The whole
Hole on the range. I missed.
gonna let that little feller steal your balls so easy?
Is this Fallout New Vegas?
You ain't fit to putt in these
Maybe.
This plays like a 2000 Newgrounds game? That's mean to Newgrounds games. Don't say that.
How dare you?
Hole in one. Hole in one. Hole in one. Beans.
Cheated, you fancy pants sit.
I sure did. You're gosh darn tootin'. Yeah, I mean, obviously, Bear, you know, someone like you who is a Slav has seen classic American movie of American Pie. It's the movie where the guy fucks the pie. So, Eugene Levy, the dad in that, is the guy who's like, hey, it's me, I love golf. I'll talk in a second here. Yeah, this is his dad in American Pie.
Were built to honor the great pharaohs. Pharaoh Tutankhamun, Pharaoh Ramses, and Mia Pharaoh. Oh.
Sex? Pie. Sex with pie. What? When the left moving hole is starting to slide left, where the hole starts to cross the crack below the P, and yet the hole is still slightly to the right. What? I don't understand. Was that enough? No, it was not. Alright, well, we got it. I bet you they made this game in a day. This seems like the kind of game where, yeah, you could reasonably make this in a day.
I think the art might have taken longer.
I meant putting it all together.
Oh, yeah.
Gesundheit.
It's just so low effort. Again, I love mini golf, so it kind of hurts more to me.
Swing along at Sing Sing Hole. This is the joint where all those savings and loan guys were given 10 years to work on their golf swing.
None of the hole-in-ones so far have been go to the right. I don't think any of them are. Basically, you never want to go to the right, you either want to go middle or left. Look at the third person on the screen, the one with the blue one. After he swings his blue hammer on the ground, press the button when the hammer comes back up over his head. Oh. 10 artists and 1 programmer. It sure is.
Like visual novels.
Nope, that's wrong. Oh, no, I got it right, I guess. Luckily, if you get it past the first, like, guy knocking your thing over, you automatically get it. Visual novels have writers. Yeah, the writer here was Eugene Levy. Homer Simpson, what are you doing? Oh, no. No. Also, now this might be a little biased, Bear, but I need to ask: should a bear be flying a plane? I mean, that almost happened earlier. A kid flew the plane earlier instead. I mean, obviously no. You only putt twice.
You only putt twice. Hello, special agents. Your mission today, should you choose
Is that a Bond reference?
Yes, you only live twice.
Why high levels of radiation have been coming from Dr.
Bears could do anything they want.
Remote island in the Pacific.
Can't argue with that.
I don't know if
you don't need a license to drive if you're a bear. I'm not gonna question. I'm just be like, oh shit, that's a bear. I ain't fucking with that. That bear got farted on, by the way. This is the only one where you have to go right so far. Circle hole focuses on the laser and part of the laser emitting machine itself. Nope, that's wrong. That should be right. Yep. Okay, we got it. Hi, odd job. No, we didn't skip the mission brief. Camille, what? That gave us that. What are you talking about? I let it play.
Alert! Claire must evacuate this hole. Evacuate this hole.
Do you still want to play mini golf, chat? Oh no, I think we're good.
The perils of Pollyanna Hole. When we last left our heroine, she was hanging by a tenuous thread, suspended over a pot of battery acid. All thanks to the evil Dr. Cretan. Only you can save her from a fate worse than death.
The spikes are up, and after they go down, and you wait a split second while they are down. Nope. Alright, we got it. Yeah. Again, not a game. I would argue it is sort of visual novel-y, but not really. As long as you get it past the first thing, you always get the hole-in-one, unless you aim it another way, and then it's like, oh, well, you put it this way. Well, here you get to shoot again from a certain area. Like, I'm just reading the guide, and it's like, yeah, just do this. No effort. No effort put into this game. I will not find out. All right, 15.
The Holy Grail. They say a man's home is his castle. I guess that explains why home repairs are such a royal pain in the neck.
This one is on the right. Wait for the door to come down, then wait another second. Press the button just right when the door starts to come back up. Too early. Cretin means dumbass? Oh yeah, no, I'm familiar. God damn it. There we go, got it. Your ad here. That's so funny. Isn't it funny, chat? Haha. I would think for a second that maybe my ball was in danger, but the game is just so low effort that it's like, oh yeah, no, I got it.
Made in Taiwan? Really?
You get it? It's funny because it's low effort, just like this game. Laugh. Applaud. You're playing the golf game. I sure am, Digi. We're gonna beat it.
The ghost of a chance hole. If you think this hole looks scary, you should see me on New Year's morning. Oh.
I get it. Nope. God damn it. Yeah, this one's just when the arm is coming out, it's very narrow. Too far. I'm not gonna get this one. What do you mean rip VOD? Got it.
Oh, because of the tombstone?
Oh, tombstone, yeah. Yeah, as I've learned, the CDI is cool for educational purposes. It sucks for being a game console, for the most part. There's a couple good games on it, like Tetris.
The Gulf War hole.
I get it.
This hole gives you everything you'd have in a real war, except Bob Hope.
This one is right. And that's a hole in one? Or not? I mistimed it. There we go, now it's a hole in one. I mean, I own my CDI, like I said, because used game store was like, oh, gotta get rid of it.
Wow, Kilroy was here. A lot of people are gonna get that reference.
Yeah. The greasy spoon hole. Ooh.
The greasy spoon hole, where today's special is a couple of Alka-Seltzers. You know, because of the grease and all.
Yeah, there's no whatsoever like any skill to this game. It is just press the button when the time is ready. That work? I think it works. Yep, alright, that works. MSG! That's so funny.
If you don't like the food here, you can eat somewhere else.
Hey, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you cheated to get that score. Just kidding, just kidding.
Fuck you two.
Congratulations! You've chalked up an absolutely outstanding performance, and it's time to tell the world.
Dare I ask where you live, Digi, that you were, as a kid, getting a, you found a CDI? I'm kind of curious what part would, ever have a CDI just on display, because that's baffling to me. Alright, fuck this game. We're not playing this one anymore. This isn't even like a game I would ever ask someone else to play with me. There's no point. It's just once you know the shot, it's like, well, I get it. Alrighty, we got a couple more games to check out, and Kroger in North Cali. I mean, I'm in Cali now, so I guess I might run into a CDI someday. Never, because no one in 2023 would have a... They would never have one. Oh, North Carolina. I can't read. I swear I can't read. I was like, oh, California. Yeah, cool place. Oh, can't play this one. It's got, like, creepy screen. Let me show you this screen. Can't play this one. I don't know what the weather kitchen is, but we can't play it.
Oh.
That's a great screen. It's good faces. One of the ones where the video card doesn't work. Why is he holding it like a shotgun? I was thinking that myself, too. But I don't want to ask questions, because I don't want him to fire the CDs at me. I might get hurt. The color of, like, a coffee table. Whack a Bubble is next.
Is this just Bubble Bobble?
No, this is...
Oh, it's
Arkanoid. Breakout, whatever you want to call it. Either one is correct.
These look like they were made really, really...
cheaply?
Yeah, like, it didn't take them long to make this.
Oh, but you see... I can't pop the thing because they wanted it to focus on shooting or something? Why would you make it like this? I can't... Oh, it only goes with the color. Oh my god, that's so bad. Why would you make it like this? Why would you make it like this? This is so awful. How would you ever do that? I don't even want to play this game.
You also have a timer, you're almost up.
What a terrible breakout.
Wow, you barely cleared it.
Eh. Oh, but this one has the 50 bonus. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on. I think you could only pop your color, which makes... Oh, so one of the buttons just changes the ball color? Why would you ever need this? Why? Aw, Bear, thank you so much for gifting that sub. Alright, I don't want to play this one anymore. We're almost done, and we'll close out the night with even more Tetris, if we can. But, we have, like, 3 more games to check out, and, I would like to do a tiny bit more Tetris. Troublesome Tapper, thanks for following. Okay, that one didn't work. Makes my job easier, because it needs the video card. The day that video card happens, I'm telling you, I'm doing another stream of this. I'm doing all the games that I needed the video card for. That's okay, because there's one really stanky FMV game that Nintendo made. Well, they didn't make it, but they licensed. That's right. I said I wasn't doing the Legend of Zelda games because I already played the remasters on stream. I make an exception for this because I want to stream this in full. Maybe soon we stream this in full. This also just recently got a Game Boy port.
What?
Yeah, someone made a Game Boy demake.
The following experience is presented in stereo. Now
This
you know
is
it's a product of its time.
Zelda's Adventure, I believe. I genuinely want to play this in full on stream. I might make this a sub goal. Yeah, no, that's what I was just mentioning. I have it. I need to play that as well. So, I want to play this because it has the stanky FMV.
Tonight.
You could see the green screen practically, like the way this guy's standing. Or sitting. He's probably sitting. I don't know. He might be standing.
Ah, the scroll of Shermac, bearer of sad news these many years ago.
Tolamac?
So
Wait.
it was
Tolamac?
Ganon, Lord of Darkness, had taken over Tolamac.
Yeah, Ganon with two N's at the start.
Celestial signs and captured Link. A brave warrior would have to be found to face this evil monster.
So yeah, if you guys really want to stream of this, I could probably make it happen.
And so I found this champion of strength and courage. It is you.
Gives it this, we're not cowards and let you play as Zelda. Same with the other game. There are 2 Zelda games on the CDI where you play as Zelda. Sure sounds like Christopher Lloyd. It's not. There's been a lot of cool people we've met today on the CDI. We saw Patrick Stewart earlier. Danny Glover last week. Crazy
Levy.
nursery lady. Eugene Levy. Please wait.
I guess create?
What was Patrick Stewart in? A game talking about the Titanic. I wasn't sure if it was him at first, but chat confirmed it. They were like, nope, that's him. We found the credits. He's even on the box. You want to learn about the Titanic and how awful it was with the dulcet tones of Patrick Stewart. I mean, hey, you can do that. So this game recently had like an Easter egg discovered in it that was like hidden in the game for a really long time. Yeah, so this is that Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, the kickflip guy. There's a surfing guy somewhere, and if you do something in a certain order, kickflip guy appears. He's like surfing by or like skating by, and he's like, radical, dude. I don't have a sword, by the way. Oh my god, there's no iframes. There's no iframes. You die so easy in this game.
Oh my god.
You know what this game feels like? This does not feel like a Zelda game. This feels like I'm playing Hide-Lied. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. It feels like Hide-Lied. Virtual Hide-Lied. It feels like virtual Hide-Lied.
Well, how could you slander Hide-Light's name like that?
Virtual Hide-Light deserves it. It fucking deserves it. Oh my god, what are those?
It's probably better than this. Oh, you know what? That would actually be a good argument to have. Which is better, this or Virtual Hide-Light?
Virtual Hide-Light.
Are you sure?
Yes, I've played both of them. Oh, hey, there's the sword. Yes. The Breath of the Wild almost had them be aliens in the first game. Oh my god, this game is rough. I'm really curious though. How is this even a Zelda game? Like, if I was playing this, do you think people would be like, this is a Zelda game?
True aficionados would know. Everyone else, no. They'd be questioning what the hell is wrong with you.
Yeah, I might do a full stream of this. We'll see. I'm honestly kind of tempted. could do the demake, but like I want the FMV.
I think the NES had faster screen transitions.
It did. You like her? I don't know if that's a sword. That might just be like a nightstick, like a glow stick.
Oh, fair princess, pity a suffering creature exiled from great Wimbish in the north. I ask only enough for a single meal for my children who hunger and are chilled by the wind.
Thank you.
Sign, thank you for the biddies.
Treasure.
You will be blessed 1,000.
Okay, whatever. She's got a weapon. Fire?
Come to the Moblin's Head Inn, my princess.
Just set things on fire. Oh. Oh, but it costs money.
Cider on the house.
We got spicy fire.
Why spend a whole lifetime being defeated like me? Get it over with. Quit. Go home.
Yeah, I honestly, I really want to see this game in full. Would you guys want to watch this if I stream this in full?
If only I'd known to cross the chasm rift with the ladder.
This looks painful.
I can do it. I can do it. I've played worse.
You look like an honest maid. Sit a moment. It is
What would you say is the worst game you've played then?
I don't know. I've played a lot of garbage. I mean, I wouldn't really call Lifeline the worst game I've played because you don't play Lifeline, you watch it. Otherwise, that would probably be the winner. Oh, I'm dead. Yes, how are you doing, Cyanide? Have you been Zelding? This is what's happening to Zelda in Tears of the Kingdom. How do you make a Zelda game without music? That's what I don't understand. Oh my god, they're fighting each other, I think. That enemy's also stuck? You have an incredible sword swing in this game. You should give Zelda a shotgun. She's Sam Zeldun with Link. You should. So, has anyone pinpointed any of the enemies in this? Because all of them look like they just made whatever. Maybe we killed a moblin? I don't know. This is,
Those little plant guys.
This is a Springo. That's the enemy, Springo.
Come close, princess. I'll tell you a great secret.
Okay.
Hear me whisper. Trust no one with
Fuck you.
It just killed you.
Don't even trust me. I've stolen one of your lives.
I cannot fucking believe that. I don't think you have lives in this game. She just said that we do, but like, where do we have lives? I don't see lives anywhere. I want to see this in full, though. This honestly looks like a lot of fun. So, if you guys really want to see it, let me know. I am down to do it after Castlevania, and we get through some of those goals that we gotta go through. No, I would have fun with this. I would genuinely have fun. Alright, the last game, and then we'll play a little bit more Tetris. Mew, thank you for gifting a sub to Riza. Our last game may or may not work. I actually don't know, which means our last game could be Tetris. Oh, hey, I think the game is actually working.
That's rare.
This final game. Zombie Dinos from planet Zeltoid. That is an incredible name.
Now
Prepare landing sequence. Control operation normal. Roger for initial orbit. All systems go in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Listen, I'm doing more streams this week. I might even just say fuck it. Maybe on Wednesday we'll start this. Oh, I like the frame rate. Look at this. This looks cool.
Yourself chased Uku million light years across the galaxy and see if you bring in your space buggy in one piece. See,
Looks
we
like a
got
puppet.
problems,
It
pal.
is. It's a really good puppet. Like, genuinely, this is impressive.
They're right behind me.
Zombie dinos.
What? Did you think I was
Apparently, the other games that require the video or that chip will have more cutscenes like this because it's playing more advanced video files.
This isn't one that needs it though.
I know, which is amazing that they managed to do that then.
A time machine adventure.
A CDI time machine adventure.
This is on Steam? What? Hold on. You're lying. Loading up Steam right now. Lying.
Okay,
Lying. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. Hold on. Lying. I don't believe you. Oh my god, it is. For $6.99. Zombie dinos from Planet Zeltoid. Yeah, $7.
What the fuck?
Release date 2021 on Steam.
I looked at one of the pictures on the store. It's just a black background picture of a T-Rex.
Yep. I noticed.
There's nothing else to it. Let's go on the wish list.
Pam Clark was in this? I think... Is he the dino? Did the game crash? What happened?
Oh, good news. Voyeur is also on Steam.
What's Voyeur? Can you tell us about it from the Steam page? Is it a porn game?
Yeah, it's the one you wouldn't play.
Yeah, tell us about it. Tell us about it. Please read me the Steam description.
Voyeur, you take the role of a private investigator hired to collect evidence of wealthy CEO Reed Hawk's corruption by a member of his family. Originally released in the Philips CDI back in 1993, it was one of the first games to fully utilize full motion video as an integral game mechanic.
What the fuck? That sounds cool. Can't stream it though. Yeah, I guess this one doesn't work, but if you want to see me play this for some reason, it's $7 on Steam. Not that I'm asking you to do that. It's more of a hey. If you're a sicko and you want to see that, that is a thing.
Similar to games you've played. Phasmophobia.
All right. We have to end with one more round of Tetris. You guys ready for some Tetris? Tetris to close out the night? Tetris to close out the night.
Oh, hey, the Mystic Midway Rest in Pieces is also on here.
Yeah, I think that one was the bad one, so don't bother.
Yeah.
Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Birthday gift when? I mean, my birthday's not till July, but also you don't have to get me anything. Yo, Teddy, what's up? You're just in time. We're about to end the stream. But before I can end a CDI stream, we gotta do one more round. That's right. It's time for Tetris. No. Not. Don't worry. We're doing a little bit more. How are you doing though, Teddy? Have you seen Tetris on the CDI? Everyone coming in from the raid, I'm not gonna ask you to leave until you experience CDI Tetris. Just for a little bit. Just stick around for a minute. You listen to this music and watch me just play Tetris for a moment. It's magic. There's something special about this. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What were you streaming today? Hey, Tina, what's up? I'm gonna be real with you, Tina. I think the CDI is a misunderstood console after doing 2 streams of this, and we just finished checking out the library of games that I can stream. Have you tried Magical Tetris Challenge? Yes, I rented that game a lot as a kid. I love it. But I think that the CDI is misunderstood. I think the educational games on this are a lot of fun, and there's genuinely some pretty cool games on here. But people just kind of look at the couple Nintendo games and are like, bad console, you know, what a horrible console. Honestly, I genuinely think this is a really good console. I think it's a misunderstood console, and I really, really like a lot of the stuff I tried. I'm glad to see people that agree. So, yeah, we're just ending out the night with some Tetris. You got any questions that are CDI related, or you want to ask me, feel free to. We do a lot of retro variety runs here. I just was really curious about the CDI. And I've streamed the Zelda games in full, minus the FMV one. I want to do that one soon. Janky horror games. Ooh, I love janky horror. I actually need to play Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass. That is on my list. Flowers of Roger Mapplethorpe, a true CDI classic. I couldn't find a ROM for that one, so I didn't stream it. Unless someone has a ROM to it. I'm not going to say give it to me, but if you mysteriously sent it my way and it got here within a couple minutes, I wouldn't say anything about it. I would probably just, you know, look the other way and just be like, well, yeah, we're going to stream the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe.
Oh man, how did that get there?
Gimme is super good. Oh yeah, it is. I've seen Voice of Dog play it. I know you're familiar with Voice. We hang around in a lot of the same communities, Tina. Retro gamers being wrong about retro games? Whoa, I know, right? It's crazy. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'll have to check out some of that janky horror. I do love jank. Jank is fun. Not as fun as the CDI, but I mean, you know what would be fun is if they did a janky CDI horror game. It's a misunderstood console. That's how I'm gonna leave this stream. We watched a bear and a little boy fly an airplane earlier. That was really fun. Tim und Bier. Now, personally, I don't think that kid should have flown that airplane. But, it, you know, it worked out. Now, what I hate about Tetris, this is before you got the 7-pack. And you also can't T-spin, but I don't really care about T-spinning. It's more... The 7-pack is the way to go with Tetris. Yeah, I might stream Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass at some point. Because I know if Voice of Dog is recommending it, Voice of Dog just... has such good taste in games. Every time, I don't know how Voice of Dog just finds so many cool games, and I'm like, oh my god, this is so cool. And then I play it myself, and I'm like, I love it. I found Lisa because of Voice of Dog. Lisa was incredible. What's the 7-pack? Okay, so for those of you who don't know Tetris, so I can't pause the game. I can't pause the game. So later Tetris games include what is called the 7-pack. You'll notice the pieces I'm getting are entirely random, and you're probably like, man, Tetris is being really mean to you. It's not giving you the pieces you want. So later Tetris games would include a pack, and you get a certain set of pieces in a random order. And you have to get those pieces eventually. So, like, if you're looking for a line piece like I was there, you can't get screwed over out of not getting a line piece ever. The game will eventually give you one. We are very knowledgeable here about games, and it's a lot of fun trying to add a bunch of obscure stuff. It's fun. Honestly, I love revisiting a lot of the more obscure consoles like this. I just shot myself in the foot. Why did I do that? Oh my god, that was so stupid. Why the fuck did I do that? See what I mean? They're just giving me squares. Nothing but squares. I'm dead. You know, thank you so much. Team? All I knew of this game was soundtrack. Green Star. All you gotta know is the soundtrack is incredible. The soundtrack, the feel, the water in the background with this music is perfect. Just look at it. I could not replicate this feeling with many other games. Lisa is very good. I hope you like Lisa. Are you doing Lisa or Lisa the Painful, Lisa the Joyful? Which of the three are you doing? Are you gonna do all of them? The first game isn't that great, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's definitely the Painful and Joyful are where it's at. To be honest, I have no idea what save mode does. I turned it on just out of curiosity. Nope, it didn't turn. I pressed the button, it didn't turn. Controls aren't super good for this, but I mean, I don't know. There's just a zen feeling I get playing CDI Tetris. Oh yeah, I'm very familiar with Voice of Dog doing the pain roulette all the time. He does 1 pain run a year. It's usually like a roulette of random characters, and to be honest, there was none this year, but that was okay. It was still a bloody good time. Hey, Pokey, what's up? We're just chilling out with Tetris until the night ends.
Alright, here's a challenge for someone. They need to go and find where these pictures were taken. These backgrounds.
People don't like Tetris that much to know that.
I'm sure someone will find at least one of these.
Someone's like, well, I like Tetris. I don't like Tetris that much. I'm getting fucked over because I'm not getting the pack, like I mentioned. Incredible just how badly you get fucked in Tetris if you don't get the right pieces in the earlier games. Ooh, I am in a very, very bad scenario right now. Ooh, I don't like this. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm super dead now that I've done that. Yep, this run's over. One last run. I don't know what Same did, so just continue like this. If you guys got any questions you want to ask me, ask away. I always am happy to answer just about anything. While we chill out for the rest of the night.
You can also ask me questions, but I don't know why the hell you would do that.
You could ask Shamrock. Shamrock will probably tell you something cursed. Why am I getting so many red pieces? Do you see what I mean now, chat? It's like the pack thing they started doing in the later games. Oh my god, it's quality of life with Tetris.
Why do kids enjoy the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Is because that was the only thing that was fed to them.
The Lost City of Atlantis. I actually have an answer for you. Play Eugene Levy's Wacky World of Miniature Golf. Because we found it earlier, so there you go. It's in Mini Golf Hole.
If you want my answer, it's the Eye of the Sahara in Western Africa.
Yeah, I bet you didn't.
Atlantis.
I bet you didn't expect me to be like, oh shit, he had an answer. Fuck. I mean, it came up earlier. We beat it before you rated. Not too long before, I was like, hey, we beat it.
I bet people weren't expecting me to actually give them a proper answer either.
Yeah, pretty legit answer.
They found Atlantis. least I think they did.
I love the Futurama episode with Atlantis. It's the lost city of Atlanta. Not Atlantis. Atlanta. Boop. Yeah, the cola really sped up the process. All the cola in the water from the Coke factory. It made people evolve really fast into mermaids. I love the end of that episode, though, where Fry doesn't know how to have sex with a mermaid, and he's just like, I'm out. And then it's just like, well, I thought I was in love with her, but I wasn't in love with her. Then immediately everyone's just like, yeah, trouble in bed. Mm-hmm. I love checking out some of these consoles, though. I've checked out this. I've checked out the Pokemon Mini, the Virtual Boy, the Dreamcast, the Saturn, the Jaguar, the 3DO, the Gamecom. Gamecom was fun.
Is 3DO the one where you fucking tie the controllers together for multiple players?
That sounds right. Like, people ask me why I want to play some of this stuff. I'm like, the history. There's a lot of cool stuff on these games. And, they're not getting re-released. Except for, like, a surprising amount of CDI games we learned right before that raid happened.
Yeah, like, apparently there's, like...
3 or 4 different games. Just got ported to Steam not too long ago. I would not call myself a masochist. I have fun with these games. Honestly, I genuinely have fun with them. I see the good in a lot of these games. Everyone's always like, you're playing garbage. I'm like, is it garbage if I am having fun? I would not call the CDI garbage, though. I genuinely don't think it's garbage. It's misunderstood. And the Philips CDI Nintendo games, they're shit. But they're a different breed of shit, because the games were rushed.
I honestly think a fair amount of stuff on this system was rushed.
Oh, easily. There's some crazy stuff on here. We found out last stream there is a cute little wizard game, and then the wizard game had a cheat where it's called Nudality, where it summons these girls and makes them completely naked, and I was like, cool game. Other than that, I was like, won't be trying that cheat out. Gonna be a no from me. My god, I really just need a line piece game. Can you please just fucking give me the line? Look at this. Look at this bullshit.
No line piece. Line. Over the row.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm downloading the music after. I will find a place, even if it's just YouTube, because you could YouTube download music. Boop. I have no good place to put this. There, I guess. I can make that work. How come they couldn't give him some cereal? I mean, he's right. All the Tricks Rabbit wants was cereal. He's a fucking criminal, though. Turned to a life of crime because he couldn't get one thing of cereal. Nobody showed him an ounce of kindness. Am I saying that the Tricks Rabbit maybe deserves a friend? Maybe. Oh my god, you could fucking T-spin. Let's go. Did you see that T-spin?
Hell yeah.
We said earlier it wouldn't be possible. I guess I was wrong. Happy to be wrong about that. Holy shit. Just T-spun into... T-spinning in Tetris CDI. Hell yeah. Peak gaming right there. Oh no, I pressed the button in the wrong place. Oops.
At least you cleared it. The thing is, when you're gonna get another line piece.
I already got one. In this specific Tetris, I've played this game for like 10 minutes at least. We were playing it a while before, and I was like, man, this game's real good. And I was like, you know what? You can't T-spin in this game. I was convinced earlier. I was like, there's no way they allow T-spinning. There is. Turns out, if you decide to just believe hard enough, you can T-spin. You can follow your dreams. Everything can be achieved in life. This is the stage where the music just kind of doesn't really... Oh, well, I fucked up. Kind of doesn't really just make sense. Okay, game. Yeah, they're real funny. Yeah, uh-huh.
Bet you really like that piece.
No, I stop. Please. Oh my fucking god.
I heard you wanted more.
This is where I'm done. Yeah, no, I'm done.
Is that 8? 8 of them? Pick that
Too
9?
many to count. Couldn't T-spin there, though. Well, it's not a T-spin. It's like a L-spin. I fight to survive at this point. So anyway, how about that amazing save I might have just done?
Oh no, you're still screwed.
No, I pressed the wrong button again. It's surprisingly easy in this game to do that. I can never be this good at, like, actual Tetris. I want to play, like, Puyo Puyo Tetris again. Someone goes up against me, I'm gonna go do, like, the worst I've ever done. You don't stand a chance, though, going up against me in this.
This specific Tetris.
No, I'm dead. Woo!
High score, high score. Enter your name.
I'm good. This has been a lot of fun. I really enjoyed checking this out. We're gonna do Zelda's Adventure at some point. Maybe we'll even do both versions. We'll do the CDI version and then try the new Game Boy version that someone made. We'll compare and contrast. Could be fun. I can't imagine it's that long of a game. So, schedule for me this week, tomorrow is gonna be probably, I'm thinking, we're gonna do the 4th SNES Goemon game. It's gonna be co-op, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I've never played it, but The Goemon games get pretty crazy. Tuesday, we're gonna do some Rondo of Blood. It's Castlevania. It's very exciting. Wednesday, I think we're gonna try Zelda's Adventure, assuming things go the way I think they will. Thursday is community night. You get to pick the game for a half hour. Friday, we'll start probably Castlevania 64. I've been meaning to play that one for a while. I hear it's pretty janky, but I need to try it out. Saturday, probably still streaming that day. Sunday, I think next week we're gonna do a Sentai night. I think we'll try out a bunch of different Sentai games. Have you seen our nuts competitive Tetris, Scott? No, I have not. Whew, that was fun though. Spread the good word of the CDI. Tell your friends that the CDI is pretty cool. You don't even need to follow me. Just tell people about the CDI. That would make me happier. Tell them about how great it is. Tell them about Tetris. Listen to the Tetris soundtrack. Experience Tetris.
At your job, with your family, everything. Just when you're at your job, you know, like working a Starbucks or something like that, grocery store, what have you. Just tell random people there, hey, the CDI is fantastic. Check it out.
I'm at the urinal taking a piss next to someone. Hey, have you played Tetris on the CDI?
Hand out
they're gonna give me a weird look and then just like zip up and leave in a hurry. This is the tough thing about streaming when the new big game comes out, is that everyone is playing the new big game, and I don't want to raid them. I think I see someone we can go raid. Oh my god, it was a joke on this channel for a while. I'm cool with Elden Ring, but like, man, everyone was playing Elden Ring. It was very hard to watch a lot of streams, and I'm happy I'm not streaming Tears of the Kingdom and I'm just playing it in my free time. But like, it is one of those things where like I don't want to be spoiled. There's like 30 different people I know at least that are playing it right now. Please. I just want to watch something else. I want to raid something and not send people to things where they're gonna get spoiled. You guys want licensed games, or you guys want to see some Zelda, or not Zelda, Resident Evil 2? You ain't getting the game? Respect. Teddy, thank you again so much though for the raid. I'll have to check out some of that spoopy jank sometime. I'm a big fan of Illbleed. If you've not played Illbleed, you should definitely give Illbleed a shot. Top tier game. So yeah, Resident Evil 2 or licensed games? What do you guys think? Licensed?
I'm thinking licensed.
Oh, Illbleed works. Illbleed works. That, I'd also recommend if you want to do janky horror, play The Ring Terror's Realm on Dreamcast. Very silly. Based more on the books, but it's very funny. Let's do licensed games. All right. What's our raid message? Do we have a raid message? Unfortunately familiar with Ring Terror's Realm. It's quite good. It's quite good.
Tim and Beer? Is our raid message?
What did you want to do?
Tim and Beer?
Tim and Beer?
Or play the CDI.
CDI. I like CDItes. I'm gonna do it like this though. Like that. Alrighty, we're gonna raid Upside Down Matt. I'm not raiding people that are playing Tears of the Kingdom forever. There was this little pussy game you played. Should we? We don't talk about that. We do not talk about the nursery rhyme that said little pussy. How dare you bring that up? Did Shrum show it off on stream? I fucking bet he did. Alright. Thank you all so much for watching. We're gonna go not watch Tears of the Kingdom. Hooray!
Hooray!
We'll be back tomorrow though with Goemon. Look forward to that. It's gonna be chaos. It's very silly. It's the fourth one is about a guy called Harakiri Seppukumaru. That's a very silly name. Stay safe, be excellent to each other, have a wonderful night. Let's go cheer on Upside Down Matt. Peace.